There we go. Okay, one word's working. Now I got to make sure sound's working. How's it going, Trek? I launched up YouTube. Streaming at 2 places at the same time is quite complicated. Jamie, Stig, how's it going? However, we used to be so used to it that it didn't matter. Where's headphones at? Headphones. What headphones am I using? Better question. Maybe that one? That can't be it. What headphones am I using? Hang on, I'll start that here in a second. Not that one. Let me start this first. Okay. There's so much shit going on right now. All right, start this. At least I can get that talking. All right, so that's working. We're semi-AFK. Okay. At least you can hear me on YouTube. You just can't hear the game. Fix that problem. The problem is it shows me like 10 different options for game volume. And I'm like, I don't even know. When am I? I would have thought it would be this one. But what do I know? Is it this one? Definitely making noise. That's a start. How's it going, Brett? What happens if I look at my sound here? Wrong button. Sound settings. What are you using? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, we're on the right one. All right, that's working. The overall goal was to not crash. That's the overall goal. Irrelevant, unknown. Lance, Blaze, how's it going? All right, make sure we're still working on. Okay, I'm just going to assume that that's always working. YouTube, you are a second-class citizen at the moment. Second account, how's it going? I, for a second, thought someone came into TikTok and was called second class. And I was like, what timing? Play. This is rid of that. The other part is I got like, obviously multiple things showing now. All right, let's do that. We got this. I'm so far. I mean, other than the part of me having to think how this works again, it's working. Hartley, how's it going? I mean, it hasn't crashed right away. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It's sweaty. How's it going? The goal is to play Path of Exile. Then I have some other games lined up, indie-wise, that we can play. That guy, how's it going? Okay, obviously, this game is not set up to play on WASD. Who would have guessed? At least for me.
I hated it at 0, liked it for like 80,
and now
hate the fucking game again. So all it did was come back full circle.
How's it? Thank you so much there, second account. Charles, how's it going? Funny thing was, in this game, I didn't realize you could combine these things to create a level 2 tablet. I thought you had to just keep fighting at level 1 in order to make one. One thing I saw, I was just semi-watching somebody play this game when I was sleeping. Piper, how's it going? PvP, or I guess would be the way to go about it.
My Path of Exile only caps at 10 fish. How I fix that?
At like 10 frames per second? Is that what fish means? Maybe.
Yes.
There's a lot, I guess there's a lot that you could put into that. 10 frames per second sounds extremely shitty. But there's a lot of options for that. I think a YouTube video would probably explain it way better than me. But overall, I would say right off the bat, you got to lower your graphics a shit ton. Old folks home, how's it going? Lowering your graphics by far would help a lot. I'm trying to look for a thing that Crack showed me. It must have been under game. I need to put icons above my head or I won't be able to see them. Andres, how's it going? I hear, speak English. Rolling Stone, how's it going? That there's an option to do that. I just gotta find it. Buffs. Let's do this and see what happens. Resistance icons. All right. Maybe we do something like that. I don't think that's going to fully show me what I need, but it's a start. Joshua Gaming, how's it going? But
Good running tire 15 maps looking for citadels.
I'm on 10, I think. I don't know. I think 10 is what I'm on. Kit, how's it going? But like I said, I didn't realize I need to stop putting my hand on WASDA. Alpha Body, how's it going? I didn't realize that you could combine that shit to make a tier 2 Waystone. So this whole time I've been just fighting level 1s and hoping that a tier 2 would drop. This is the kind of stuff that maybe if you read during the game, you would figure it out. But it wasn't until I watched someone stream that I was like, that's how you do it? And I'm assuming that you get 3 tiers, 2s, and that'll equal a 3. I'm hoping that on the TikTok side of things, that landscape mode is working. For some reason, TikTok won't let me see my own stream. So we'll just assume that that is the case. Hell's back. How's it going? You there, Trek? Or do you just watch it on desktop?
It's working.
It is working. Okay, thank you so much, Blaze. I finally got new parts in my computer, so I can officially now stream on YouTube at the same time. Where I used to do
is where the citadels are located.
We're good, Trek. Which I used to do, but then I realized my computer couldn't really handle it, so we had to give up on one. So today we started again. Tristan, how's it going? CB. Mentally, it feels super complicated, even though I used to be used to it. All right, I feel like I need to go to one of these spots. However, I'm always afraid to go there because if I lose, I'm like, you got to restart. I would like to warm up, but I guess we can't go. We can go here, can we? Isn't that a line going straight here? Or am I blind? Whatever. I guess we go here instead. Let's go in here. Saying that my guy is a glass cannon would definitely be an understatement. Well, it's not really a glass cannon because I don't really like... The cannon part doesn't even work that well. I'm more of like glass. Semi-cannon, I guess would be the way to put it. AP, how's it going? By the way, I really like... When I first started making this game, Cat, how's it going? I am back, Caitlin. I wonder if that would say... Because it has to do the long way. I do not hear the raccoon's voice. Here we go.
I don't know what the fuck I'm playing this game for right now. Legit, I know that it sucked.
Thank you so much for the follow there, AP.
The game is dog shit.
I like how out of sync YouTube's voice is to TikTok. TikTok is instant. YouTube, that shit takes like a minute. This game is ass. Thank you so much, old folks home.
This game is ass, and it has no balance.
So, I thought that was my health for a second, where it said 566. I was like, God damn, no wonder I get my ass beat. So anyways, when I first started playing Path of Exile 2, I didn't know how to play Path of Exile 2. I didn't even know how to play an ARPG. So, with that in mind, we've come a long way. However, we still got a mountain to go. And right now... We are in the dodge like crazy because one mistake will kill me. I have to remember what I'm supposed to do. All right. I remember I have a kick. A Skywalker, how's it going? And it's also been like 5 days since I've been able to play. I know I need... If I see anything poison related, that timing window, we're going to have to get used to that. Anytime I see something that's like chaos related, mostly poison... That shit will kill me super quick. Good news is I'm remembering not how to talk, but how to play. Do those things come back to life or were they hiding the whole time? I should probably look at some of my shit. You laughing at my HP? I'm definitely... Why is that not talking? It already broke itself? All right, mistakes are supposed to happen today, but we're getting over that. JC, how's it going?
Is where the citadels are located.
I forgot when you turn it back on, it just says some random shit right off the bat. And that is the one in which it's picked. I don't know what happened since I've been gone for like 4 days. but I've definitely gotten fucking dumber by far. I think all the not talking has gotten me back to being completely stupid again. John, how's it going? User random numbers, how's it going? However, I don't ever remember the shit I was gonna say. Oh, I remember now. I was like, the bad thing about getting physical damage is that these people stun lock the shit out of me like crazy. Like if I start taking like physical damage, I'm donezo's. Like it just stun locks me and there's not much I can do. Matt, Felipe, how's it going? Phil, how's it going? However, even though there's a part of me that's like, this shit is hard and I got low health, but isn't that the reason we're playing Path of Exile 2 in the first place? Like there's people that jump into the stream and they're like lol health or lol damage, but I'm like, you're actually the bitch made one when you think about it. You turned a hard game into an easy one. I've turned a hard game into an even harder one. So who's the true gamer? One would say me. Tyler, how's it going? By not knowing how to play, I've kept the game.
Wait, so this game isn't casual.
It is not. Indeed, it is not. I used to take those comments as jokes, but there's actually other people who believe so. I'm not going to put that on yet, Track. I do thank you for it.
That's
Domination.
copium.
By saying it's casual or me saying that I'm shitty for a reason. But I thought about that. Sometimes it used to be that people would come in here and they'd be like, dude, your damage sucks. And I'm like, well, I am horrible at this game. And at first I was like, dude, I wish I was better. But after thinking about it more, I'm like, I actually don't give a shit. I actually like it better that I'm not better. For the part, it makes the game more difficult. Like the last time I played with somebody was Track, and Track was just steamrolling through these enemies. And that very day, my body was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. This game sucks. Borg, how's it going? I have this thing inside me where I need to be able to get my like ass handed to me. Or I'm not having fun.
How bad it is. 1,100 horsepower is like cruel
Horsepower.
act levels.
I would say at first I used to hear that and be like, damn, dude, I wish I could get stronger. Now I hear that and it actually makes me semi-hard. I'm like, let's go. I'm not only playing a game that's difficult, I have found a way to make it even more difficult. So the more I beat this, oh shit. The more I succeed in this game, the better of a gamer I feel. So there is that. I do have to sell a bunch of shit though, because usually I lose a lot, which means I have to buy a bunch. The idea of ARPGs is to get proficient and geared enough to fast clear. That's the problem though, Jay, is that if I start fast clearing, I won't play the game anymore, because then it won't be fun. I like losing. Losing is how I have fun in a game. So if I start fast clearing enemies that same day, I'm going to quit. Like I just said, I played with Track, and the last time he fast cleared, it wasn't even me fast clearing, and my body was already like, I don't want to play this shit no more. How's it going, Shane? I can make your build stronger and tankier with 2 Exile. Definitely not something I want to do. However, if you said you could make it more difficult, I might actually pay attention. Ghostly, how's it going? But the fact that Track was the one who was overpowered and my body was like, I don't want to play this game anymore, just goes to show how much my body does not want to be overpowered. It wasn't even me who was doing it. And that day I was like, dude, I'm tired of playing this shit. But we got through it. I started playing by myself, and then my body realized I'm a loser. And so we exceeded. So then my body was like, actually, you know what? This game is fun. I take it back. Especially considering I have...
The pinnacle content is still rather difficult, even if you do have a proper build.
And like I said, If we have a shit build and it's difficult, I must be an actual gamer. Every time, dude. Every time I'm about to say something, I forget. That has nothing to do with me leaving for... Oh, I remember what I was going to say now. It's probably because I have to re-say it. Let's be honest, that dude wasn't close. It didn't have anything to do with, like, stun locking. It literally popped into my mind again, and I still forgot. I wonder why Shane... I must not have a default voice for YouTube. It only spoke when Kaylin said something. Ninja, how's it going? I mean, the fact that it's working, we'll take that for fucking now. That sounds like a future problem. However, Blur probably works on YouTube. Funny enough. It don't work on YouTube. Or TikTok. Funny to say that it does work and doesn't. So that means it's actually going to be
I admire your
more
conviction
difficult.
for pain.
I do too. It's like when I play like Survivor likes, and right off the bat, I don't die. I extremely get bored of the game like right away. I skipped my voice on TikTok too. I think I was typing too much. The thing on the YouTube, or god damn it, dude, I'm gonna fuck this up all day. The TikTok voice is that once it plays, it has a 10-second cooldown that I've actually put in there so that one, the shit's not talking over each other, and two, I remember what I was gonna say again. And two, I feel like if it was constantly talking in a row, it would get quite annoying. But I do like the fact that it talks, because in that way, I don't have to pay attention.
I hated it at 0.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Like 80, and now hate the fucking game again. So all it did was come back full circle.
It's pretty much how I felt 4 days ago. But we're back into the I like it phase. Thank you for the likes, by the way, too. I'm happy. I'm super happy that I can be back on YouTube. I think the other part of it too is it makes it a lot easier to make videos when it's on YouTube, considering it records on TikTok. The problem is it only records vertical. It doesn't record landscape, even though I have a landscape version set up. So the fact that it's now back into landscape makes me super happy. So the thing I'm talking about, oh shit. So I have to hit the time. So obviously they have abilities in this game where if you hit a timing window, it does more damage. I have to hit that timing window. If I get into a fight where I miss that timing window, I will die. Because it won't do enough damage to kill what I need to kill. So I'll just get my ass beat. I mean, everybody dies to that random shit that blows up. That happens to me all the time. So pretty much what we do is we just play on super difficult mode. And then when I extremely get my ass beat, where it's just like on impossible levels of playing, then we start upgrading a lot. Try to get me back onto even playing field. As long as I play the game correctly, as we can tell, I can still beat shit. No. However, slight mistakes. Stop it. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to the timing window. If I fuck that up, my heart starts racing, and I'm like, I'm gonna die. Brandon, Scotty, how's it going? However, I'm not, for someone who hasn't played this game in like 5 days, we're not doing bad. Especially when it comes to dodging. If you watch other people play this game and they got those broken ass builds, and
What's
they're just
your
walking in
opinion
front
on
of
the
blasting.
campaign overall? Best one I've played so far in the genre.
Like I said, I haven't really, I didn't really play Path of Exile 1. However, I liked it way more than I did Diablo 4. I don't know how much that's saying. And I can't really remember playing the other Diablos. I didn't really however, I didn't really actually listen. I was going to say read, but they do that shit for you. I didn't really listen to any of the campaign, but I liked playing it. It had to do with difficulty level, really. Even though the second half of the game is definitely a lot easier than the first half. And I was still playing the same way, where I would get my ass handed to me. So, even with that being said, I thought something was talking to me in chat that wasn't me. Parker, how's it going? Pop-Tart, how's it going as well? The downside to playing a game like this and not the random... this ain't good. No! These boars are by far my worst enemies. Out of anything that kills me the most, it's always the boars. Because they can stun lock the shit out of me. Like if I try to stay in front of them and fight DMT, welcome back. Jake, how's it going? If I try to actually stand my ground and fight those boars, I will fucking die. That and the bleeding does not help.
That will change when the game fully releases. We'll have acts for to 6.
That's what I didn't realize that part. I thought that was part of how the game just worked. That you, like, even when it was released, you would just play the first 3 again. And then someone brought that up. That is just there for like a placeholder. And I was like, that's sweet. And obviously, so then when the real game comes out, when you play the second time, it should, the difficulty level should obviously stay there. One may even say get worse.
I don't know what the fuck I'm playing this game for.
But like I was saying,
I know that it sucked. I don't like this. I'm not having fun. The game
is
dog
dog shit. No, don't. I can't really. It used to be the fact that I could, when I put the bell down, I could do a lot of damage. I can't even do that anymore. Why did he walk over there? I still have to be cautious. Our damage is really plummeted. The bell used to actually be super helpful. However, mobs are not killing me as much as they used to. But I will say when the game very first started, I really got my ass beat. But like I said, I didn't know how to play the game at that moment in time. At all. I know most people would like break that down the other way, but I actually need money because even though I'm doing pretty well at the moment.
I'm running into same issue where Bell isn't doing same damage.
Free Lord, how's it going? Welcome back. As always, I don't know if I said that properly. It's been 5 days. Troy, Steven, how's it going? My mind gets wiped after 3, so after 5, we're fucked. I will equally say that Crack is feeding me gear once I get like extremely underdeveloped. So I feel like
I'm about to sign on here in a bit.
I feel like, how's it going, DW, by the way? I feel like the other hard part of the game is finding shit that actually like gear to level you up. So I feel like I'm semi-skipping that portion of the difficulty, but maybe I'm, by not leveling my character up, we're somewhat replacing that difficulty. I would definitely, I would say like in most games, melee is always, well, almost in every game, melee is always more difficult than range. However, I've never played a ranged character in this game, and I don't know when I'll ever switch a character. So I have no way to actually, you know, test that out if range is easier. I mean, I would say that when I see someone play a sorceress and they just have a bunch of skeletons destroying everybody, I'm like, that shit looks easy. But then I also see other builds of someone using a monk and they're just clearing the shit out of everything. I sell low-level maps for money. Like I said,
What's the most up build?
I do not know their empire. I have seen, because when I'm on my bike, I watch TikTok videos, so that way I don't focus on the fact that my legs hurt. And that's where I see most of the builds. I don't know which one is the craziest. I mean, Sorcerer, from what I can tell, people always come in here and say that shit is like super easy. I like the fact that I don't really have anything that's in doing cold damage, but it still freezes the shit out. No! Still freezes the shit out of things. I have to play this safe and get rid of the ads first. And try not to complicate this by adding...
Mono-stacking Spark Stormweaver is top right now. Nerf incoming, I'm sure.
But I've definitely seen some strong-ass builds while I was cruising through TikTok. This motherfucker is taking no damage. I need to get my... Okay, we stun locked him. I finally realized... Oh, shit. I finally realized that... You know how they have two things above their head? One's blue, which I knew what that did. That was the collie.
Soaking wet right now.
Wait, who is that talking? Drunken, how's it going? Drunken, I was like, I haven't heard that shit in forever. This game is super awesome. I just started streaming back on YouTube today, and I was like, I've set that up. That's a actual person and not AI. Mana stacking, Spark. I did see, like, the one that was the monk. It was just the monk jumping around a lot. And a lot of this shit, I don't know how they do it. When I was playing with Track and he was a monk, I saw that he had green orbs around him, but I thought that was just because he was the second character, and they didn't want me to get confused with my own orbs. Everything is going good there, Drunken. I thought it was because they didn't want it to get confused with my own orbs, but then I found out...
They've been nerfing Sword from Go.
Oh, shit. I found out that there's actually some kind of gem or ability or some shit that gives you green orbs. I just forgot all about it.
I feel like Sorceress is fine at really does get too many nerfs.
That's one of those other things too, especially considering I have no idea how to really play this game. That when I do bad, I'm like, I don't know if I'm doing bad because I suck at the game, or that maybe nerfs or something. Maybe I'm just like, I need better. Like at the very beginning. I watched my
friend play with mercenary and just stun lock bosses.
At the very beginning of this game, I never knew if it was. Oh shit! I can't go that way. I never knew if it was because I sucked or I didn't have the gear that I needed. It turned out gear helps a lot. No! I'm panicking. This is one of those things where I could die very easily. As you can tell, if I don't get that off the way I'm supposed to, shit starts going downhill quickly. Did I kill that guy? So if I fuck that up, we're screwed. I need to make it to where YouTube talks to me by default. We use frenzy charge to generate charges. That's why I know there's another charge. I just don't know what it's called, nor have I seen it. You spent time on
You're
staff
underestimating your skill level. Many players were stuck in Cruel. LOL.
So I am better than I thought. I mean, we are doing very well right now. Don't let this seem like I know how to play this game. I usually never clear a map the first time. It usually takes multiple tries. However, maybe the 5 days off helped a lot. But like I said, I feel like a lot of that has to deal, like usually if you're underpowered, it's a gear problem.
Dude, where are your buffs?
Is a gear problem. But since Track is giving me gear, it really helps with that other level of difficulty. Trying to talk and remember what buttons to press is fucking super difficult. So I feel like I said, the fuck is that? Like I said, I don't remember what I was talking about. Holy shit. This dude is obviously...
Bro, I had a quest item disappear on me.
I actually have a big problem, which we're not really for sure if it's a debuff or because the game's bugged. But there's a lot of times where I just can't attack, and it has nothing to do with mana. Like, my guy just refuses to hit anybody. I am about 80% sure that it's a bug. But because they have the debuffs in the top left corner, and I'm trying my best not to die, I'm never fucking looking up there. So I never know. I wish it was over my head like they gave you the option with your health. Because if it was, or at least down here, I can pretty much see down here. Top left, Maybe because I'm old or something. I can't really see that out of my peripheral vision.
I actually just experienced it. Extreme input delay.
Oh, nice. So we're about 99% sure. I told you. It'd be a thing. I'm glad to know. I like it when it's the game's fault. I'm not stunned either. I can walk around. And it lasts for like 10 seconds. My mana's full. I can walk around. I just can't attack at all. Some days it happens a lot more than others. Some days it actually doesn't happen at all. I definitely am. We do nothing. From some people are all like, dude, Wazda is the best. I'm like, we don't Wazda around here. I hate using Wazda. Every game that I play, I don't use default keys because I hate Wazda. I feel like it cramps my hand into a corner.
My body had a physical reaction to that.
As in, like, you're super happy? Oh my fucking god. As in, like, you almost have like a pog out moment that you're not the only one. However, I hate it because it feels like my hand is cramped into a corner. I don't know how people play on Wazda, dude. I think it actually does have something to do with it. No one's actually said it yet, but I felt like when I say that, someone's like, "Oh,
well, I didn't realize anyone used the mouse to move."
The biggest problem I had with mouse movement is my guy like just randomly shooting off into distances when I'm trying to like move, which is obviously very difficult to play the game as. Because when you're trying to get away, you don't want your person like randomly attacking when there's nobody around. Like if I clicked off this way and there's nobody there, how's it going, Co, by the way? Like it would randomly attack out in this direction.
I do, just because it's what I'm used to as a vet ARPG player.
Like I said, I don't know anything about this shit. But it would randomly shoot out this way when I'm trying to get away, which obviously not what I want to do because I would die. And then someone told me that you can make it to where the thing always moves no matter what. I gotta be careful as shit. And after I did that, I was like, okay, this is way better. That's one of the biggest problems I had in playing the game, was my guy just randomly shooting. And once somebody told me how to fix that problem, our life has changed. I don't understand how I freeze people so well when I haven't put anything into freeze. I feel like that ability is just super OP for the freeze part. As I said though, once we start getting poison people into the if this map had poison people on it, I would be fucked. I can't believe we just did that. I think that might be the very first time I've ever cleared a map the first time. Funny enough.
What are you using for skills?
When I go back to base, we'll look at it. But I have one skill that freezes. However, on my skill tree, I haven't put anything into freeze. But it has to also probably do with the gems that I have on it. I've also seen people play, like people who do this, like as their job, like streamers who play all day. And some of these people only have like 3 abilities, and then every other ability is just a passive. So I'm like, maybe I'm not supposed to be hitting like 6 abilities at the same time. At this difficulty level, you can pay me for the gear. Ooh, you might be on. I mean, I'm not doing anything with the exalts or whatever that they use as money, considering I'm not going online. Herald of the Ice is so good. It's what most of us use to clear. Yeah, that's what this ability, this one right here, the Shattering Palm, freezes the shit out of people. I also obviously put shit on it to make freeze easier to strike. But the fact I don't have anything in my skill tree helping me with freeze, that seems pretty OP. Considering I have a shit ton of things helping me with electricity.
I use Ice Strike and Herald of Ice and Lightning.
But the fact that I have a shit ton of points into my tree for lightning, and it takes a while to electrocute shit, that's just like, it blows my mind. Veneer, how's it going, by the way? Herald, I also have, I don't know if this is just me, Eye Strike is what used to freezes them. I don't know if this is just me, but I have a bug where sometimes I try to, like, if I have passives and I have to activate another one, even though I have enough spirit, it doesn't let me. It turns off my lingering illusion. Now, I don't know if this is something that they've updated. That's the reason why I don't have
You
more
aren't
than one
using
buff.
Herald of Thunder turn it on?
Well, that's what we're about to explain. It might work this time. Let's go see if it's possible. Okay, so everybody, I hope this actually works. I mean, there's a part of me that hopes that this is fixed, but I want to explain what's going on here. So if you see my guy, he has an illusion. Now, if I still have this on...
It's because the supports are calling for more spirit or stats you have.
But wouldn't it say that my spirit's at 0 if that was the case? And I think I've also took off all gems and it still didn't work. Do I even have the Herald thing anymore? I mean, a smart man would probably take it off if it wasn't working. I can't show. Maybe I can go back. I'm at my base. All right, let's try to put this thing on. All right, let me try to put this thing on and show. That's the problem. That's the reason why I want to show you this, and I want it to not work. For that reason, let me get rid of this shit on me. I really hope this doesn't work.
It use frost armor with clarity. It costs 40 to 50 spirit, not 30 for the skill.
For a mage. Okay. Most people would want the bug to be fixed. At this point, I actually don't want it to work. I know I should be breaking this down for other stuff, but like I said, I need the money. Because even though I cleared that the first time, that never happened ever before. So we got to be careful. This one I will break. Indeed. The real way. I actually like the fact that you find this hidden base to go to.
It will say not enough spirit with an exclamation.
Because everything's close. Okay, then it is broke because it doesn't say that. It just, the second I equipped it, it stops my shadow thing from working. All right, where are we going? Stash. Let's see if I can find it. It should be in one of these. It'd be this one. Herald. All right. If I've gotten more spirit since then, I really hope this works because then it makes me out to be a liar. We'll replace it with Shattering Palm at the moment. Is there anything in here? Well, they all have a bunch of shit with them. All right, let's try this. Put this on here. All right, turn it on. So if we see I have 59. Energizing. Let's turn that on. Okay, it still works. We'll say they updated it. I think it's because I have too much. I have enough on me. Let's see what happens if we put random shit in it. What does that do? What does that put us at? Still, I'm telling you, this used to be a thing. But at least now I know I can have that on. I feel like when I get down to like 10 or 13 spirit, the shit stops working. Whatever, though.
Also, if you don't have the stats, it won't let you even put the support gem in.
I'm telling you, this used to be a problem. However, since I can't make it, I can't produce the thing to happen again, it makes me look like a liar. And maybe it's fixed. For now, though, we're not changing that because when I'm streaming, I can't really like be thinking. So I like shit to just be set up the way that it's always set up and then fix that shit later. And then have, because I really need, like right now, my mind knows what to do without thinking with the abilities that I have. And I need to keep it that way. Well, I mean, truthfully, I still be fucking up sometimes. Those slight changes in a build will fuck me for an eternity. That's what I was saying there, Shane, is that when I watch some people play, the only like people who play this shit for 12 hours a day, they only have like 3 abilities and then everything else seems to be a passive. Hopefully in the future, I show that that doesn't work. I feel like when I get down to like 15 spirit, the shit breaks. If you have the gem in and the supports on it that require certain stats, and then charge gear to change your stats. The problem is that you think it would, my dodging would still work. The other thing that I turned on wouldn't work. But it always stops my dodging thing from working, which is odd. Steph and Cody, how's it going? All right, let's get, I've already cleared. We don't have to do that anymore. Did I don't think I got any stones, unfortunately.
Of course.
Even though there's a part of me that almost feels like that's a lie.
Just remember that every death costs you 10% XP. You won't get stronger without getting stronger.
Nice! Most people would hear that information and be like, dude, I need more gear. I'm like, let's go. It's probably also the reason why we haven't put a point into our tree in like God knows how long. All right. So what you're saying is don't die. Danny, how's it going? Using random numbers. How's it going as well? I can do that. Just don't die. That looks like let's do one of these. Let's do this one. I don't like poison. We're not going that route. If there's anything that's super difficult to do, is go against poison. Storm wave, lightning clear. That's a lot of shit that you just put chain. I'm surprised that my YouTube bot didn't flag you for putting that much stuff. That's what I use. Because it's so much shit to read that usually over a certain length, I just make it to where it won't even paste it. Paul, Necro or something like that. How's it going? The one biggest, so
Oftentimes, it's not about the amount of abilities, but the synergies that make builds strong.
Trying to herd it through OCD at this point. No reason to be sorry. You should practically tell me to fuck myself for not being too lazy to read. If I wasn't too lazy to read, I probably wouldn't be dyslexic. So look at that. You're actually doing me a favor. The things that I find the hardest to beat, you know those things that spit poison and sometimes they spit fire? That is by far the hardest enemy in this game. Drew, how's it going? If I get anywhere near those things, my chances of living are plummet significantly. All right, let's go here. This should be fun. I think we're about to start losing that 10%. Black Jesus. How's it going? Glad for you to grace me with your presence. What's up, bud? How's it going with you? All right, let's try this again. So I pretty much have my, like, the abilities that I want to use. In what order? Oh, shit.
For me, it's the snakes that group up around doors.
The hardest level for me, especially the first time around, thank you for the likes. The hardest level for me was the one where you're on the caravan at the very end. Because the problem is that when the enemies would get stuck in those corridors, they would actually get stuck and couldn't go through. And then anytime I try to get close, the people in the back would just chuck spears and I was just fucked. Because at that point in time, I didn't have my lightsaber shit. Jordan, how's it going? And so I couldn't do any range damage. So I would just have to get lucky and hope that they wouldn't get stuck. I played that shit for like that last level for like 3 hours before I could beat it. It was ridiculously hard. However, like I said, the only thing that fucks me over now is those animals. I'm trying. So my goal now, I was going for an energy build, but that shit sucks. Get smoked. How's it going? Track, are you auto clicking? You admire my thank you so much. I admire me too. What the hell is this? Okay, anyways, what was I going on about? Oh, my build. So I was trying an energy shield build, but that shit sucked like horribly. It was so bad. What the hell's going on? Oh. I was like, I'm getting hit by something and I can't see it. Almost like sounded like that was supposed to say deny. Is he creating more bad guys? But I was trying to go an energy build and that shit sucked badly. And so now I'm trying to switch into this crit build because every time I crit, I send out extra waves. That's what this thing's doing. What is this called? Element Express. So I'm like, if I can start critting a lot, not only do we have our waves. Oh, shit. Not only do we have our waves from our lightsaber, but we'll get more waves. What the fuck is that? Did I accidentally click that? We're fucked. I'm fucked.
It's awful there.
I freaked out, dude. I think we could have beat it if I didn't freak out. I didn't realize that I accidentally hit that shit. You saying it's awful? We'll see about that. You eagerly said energy shield was awful. You happen to be slightly right about that one. A broken clock's right twice a day, you know, as they say. I should probably keep on to that.
Yes.
The bad part is I can't do that again. I don't like the fact that I don't know if I'll be able to beat that because they don't let me leave the area. Most of my skill comes from dodging. And considering I'd be up close, I don't really have much to dodge. But I think if I didn't freak out and started killing shit right away,
Now,
Work, TV,
I
how's it
run
going?
Energy Shield and I have 7,000 ATM LOL.
I don't know about last hour, but definitely like 10 minutes. But the one thing I hated about Shield is the one where you have to like charge and it took forever. And I'm like, dude, I ain't about this life. I got like a slight case of ADD. I can't sit there for like a couple seconds each time my shield breaks to recharge it. And I don't think they have a gem that makes that go faster. So I'm like, fuck this, dude.
On Monk, S isn't great.
What the hell is S? Energy shield? Size, how's it going? Is energy shield shit for like people who are more ranged? Shit.
It's very difficult to pour.
So those are not like bosses, right? Is that just random shit to buy stuff? I only know that because Track took me into one of those once. And that's the only way I got through. Actually, I think I died halfway through, but I did get to one
There
of
are
the
passives,
things you can open.
stats that increase S recovery rate.
It feels like it could be a reading issue. But I felt like I went through most of them, but I couldn't I didn't find one that actually did anything that I needed. Or I may have had it on something else, and I was like, I don't really want to take it off that thing. I felt like whatever I was using it with was probably way better than putting it on some stupid fucking channeling thing. Especially considering I'm going to crash. That might just be POE and not my actual computer. That's POE. That's a plus. Believe it or not. Let me make sure TikTok's still going well. That is actually a plus. Which one's TikTok? There's no way it broke, right? I guess oh, here we go. All right, we're working. That's actually a plus. Most of the time that POE breaks, my whole computer goes to shit. So I actually think that my upgraded gear in my computer is like actually helping a lot. I want to go into POE 2, but I was overwhelmed with the amount of stuff. The funny part about that was that POE 1, right? I would see that, and then you see the tree, and then you're like, yeah, I don't know. And then I thought, you know what? With the second one, when it first comes out, that's obviously the easiest it's going to be. So I was like, that's the time. Talking to Walls, how's it going? That was the easiest it's going to be, so that's the best time to start. However, the tree was still big as fuck. But we committed.
Have no fear, for I am here.
But yeah, I hated Energy Shield. Especially with the way I play. Energy Shield defense doesn't help at all. You got to kill the shit before it kills you. All right, here we go again.
Especially considering the ascendancy is angled towards evasion.
I mean, the fact if they do try to hit me and I evade it, my shield is at 46. That's amazing. Amazing. Okay, now we're back on par. Well, I mean, oh no, I don't need to buy that. I'm going to make it, but I can just go back into the portal. So I'm not back on par dying all the time. Just the game breaking. I'm telling you, the fact that the game broke and still let me my computer without... I was having a big problem when I would previously play, that when I'd go back to like my hideout, the game would just break and I'd have to restart my whole computer because the shit just wouldn't work. So the plus side is still breaking. However, my computer is working, which is a huge, as one can tell, a huge, oh shit, upgrade. We just got to hop on to the computer for 10 minutes and optimize your build and skills. Then I would stop playing.
Look up Doriana's chest piece, which is a unique.
I want to put back on my electricity gloves. I was like shocking the shit out of everything when I did that. However, I also have this problem where sometimes I forget that I need dexterity and shit to put on my items. And then when I take an item off, it gets rid of my dexterity. And then I can't put any items back on and none of my abilities work. Don't get yourself stuck into that fucking trap. That was hard for me to get back out of. Matthew, how's it going? Because for some reason you can't put the gloves back on because it's like you don't have enough dexterity, which is the truth, even though the gloves have dexterity on them.
That will get Gig a nerf this month.
What is that? Putting the gear part? But it definitely puts you into I'm super fucked. If you are stat stacking. At some point in time, I will know what's going on in this game. Those things, I fucking hate these things. These things are the worst. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I think you can actually run faster than dodging. It killed me before I could strike in.
The unique energy shield chest.
Oh. Redux, Crawl, how's it going? As I said, those things are extremely difficult. And that wouldn't even help with energy shield because doesn't poison, it does direct damage. That's funny. Fuck, man. Well, I didn't lie. Those little bastards, dude. The problem is I have to get far enough away and then lunge forward before they hit me. But they killed me in the dash
Poison
itself.
is chaos damage.
Jacob, how's it going? Which means that it doesn't do damage to your shield. I'm hoping that's what you're saying. I know nothing about POE. I'm guessing. That's me guessing, not telling. Philip, how's it going? Biffy, I guess the one problem of having
I sent a
AI
picture
to YouTube,
in Discord.
a dick pic? How you on in-game when you don't know nothing?
Bro, this game is ass.
This game
I'ma
is
say
ass.
it, dude. This game is ass.
And it
it
has
has no balance.
Every time I see that and I look over and it's not on my TikTok thing, I think it doesn't play when it does. It turns out, Jacob, that with tenacity, you can get anywhere in life.
Of Doris' chest piece.
But you can't make it to the end without I wouldn't say knowing nothing. But there's a lot about this game I don't understand. And here I am. Like I say, if you get the correct gear on your person, you really don't need to know much for the most part. The fire guys are still scary, by the way. They're just not as bad as the poison people. It's still too many of them. It's the only way I can beat them is by lunging in.
Chaos damage bypasses shield unless you have chaos inoculating.
There you go. A lot of the stuff, I guess, sometimes turns out to be true. However, there's a lot of it that turns out to be false.
Don't think the chest is better than high evasion.
And Track knows everything. Alright, now I know officially you're about 50% into what the game has to offer as far as content. Is this pretty much the rest of the game? It's just maps until they finish more? Obviously. But I feel like... Stop it. Stop it. You're hitting the wrong button. I feel like officially, though, they've gotten a lot of feedback. Stop hitting the wrong fucking button. As I said, the fire guy is not as bad as the poison. The funny part is that I don't have shield. You would think that the fire people and the poison would be equally as damaged.
You can instill
I'm way
any
more
major
scared.
passive node on your necklace via distilled emotions.
Wait. Major passive nodes. I once felt like I saw a person put a gem into one of their armor pieces.
From Delirium,
Right now, you guys are speaking fucking Spanish. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. You have to unlock different bosses and defeat them for all tree events. Okay. Like right now, we're just on the part where we got to beat it with level 2 things. Our nodes or whatever.
Men went face first into POE 2.
Fucking right we did. And we made it to end game. So like I say, where there's a will, there's a way. Where most people are like, if I get strong enough, I can get through this easily. I'm like, dude, we put this shit. We could just keep getting harder and harder.
Gotti, probably gone. Good luck.
See you there, Track. My bot has now left me. Even my bot can't stand to watch. However, later we're going to be playing some indie games. Like I said, I have a long list of them that I need to play, and we have been greatly denying them. I will say one thing that's depressed me is that... Ooh! I used to watch Soda Poppin' a lot because he would play a lot of indie games, like on Saturdays. He hasn't done that shit in like 6 months, it feels like. And for some reason this weekend, I was reminiscing about how I used to watch that, and I was like, dude, I saw Misguided Full because that's what my character said. I thought something in game was making fun of me. My own guy. But since he hasn't done that forever, and I don't have it, I guess I got Lyric to watch indie games for, but that's on just a Sunday. Just having one day of watching somebody sucks. And that's why I tell myself I need to find someone else. However, it's hard to get on my list, and it's equally like my list of people I watch. It's hard to get on the list, but easy to get off the list. I love deleting shit. It's like games. If I stop playing a game for like a day, we take that shit off Steam. Unless it's a demo. But I need to have the demo on there, or I'll forget that it exists. And when I got back from my trip, I was able to go through all the demos and the games that have come out on Steam since the last time I looked. So we're almost officially up to date when you don't count today's games that got added. I would like to see somewhere it's got to tell you how many games that you've like ignored. I would like to see that. LYSLWSY. How's it going? As you can tell, my brain can't read things in the proper way that they are assigned. I felt like I was doing so much better at remembering what abilities I have to hit in what order. It's gone slightly downhill. I like hitting the ice one before doing anything else. Because I think I have the ice one set up that it does like a lot of damage. Like right off the bat. I feel like something's setting me on fire. But I really don't know why poison beats the living shit out of me so much. The worst part is when I do the dive in. Obviously, I have to be pointing at them for it to work properly. Sometimes I do go the wrong way, and then that's an auto death. Hazard, how's it going? I am. How's it going as well? I do have this cool thing that when I fight elites, I can take their shit. Like their passive. But it equally doesn't last long. And with the bell, they pretty much get deleted before I can do something about it. Because I have to take it when they're low health, but then they usually just get deleted. How's it going, Hedon? Soup, how's it going as well?
BRO.
Why did I feel like that was supposed to say BRB? Sometimes AI likes to say shit that's not the way that it was supposed to be said.
That all activate at one time.
Or that could be a response to something that I don't remember. My Jedi staff used to be like super sick. Now it really doesn't do shit. Did you know that you can have 10 bells? Like if you had the right buffs on them? I really only need one though. It said, bro. It's not like I'm out here spamming the shit out of bell. I really only need it when I'm fighting like an elite. I hit the wrong button.
No, just go add more bells to your skill tree.
Yeah. See, I feel like that's a waste of points. Because I only truthfully need it when I'm fighting an elite or a boss. Outside of that, I'm just kicking. Wave kicking the shit out of people. So it's probably equally why I don't have it. But I probably also didn't know it existed. That was a bad time to jump in. I don't have... Could be I'm not doing any damage because of their electricity and so am I, but I could have swore that I just hit that guy and it didn't do jack shit to him.
Then do it to your other skills, LOL.
What other skill would I do it to? The only skill I use the most. I jump in ice and then I jump out and lunge forward. I don't really know what else I would put it on. Because I can already spam the shit out of it. Now, as I said, I know nothing about POE. But mentally, that seems about right. That's not how we play over here. If I put more damage on my character, I will get super bored and stop playing the game. So I can't do that. Now, I understand why people who play it would. Chad, Diablo, how's it going? Diablo's here.
This game is
just
ass,
do higher
and
tier
it has
maps.
no balance.
The Path of Exile, known as Diablo. Pooh, how's it going? It's funny, yesterday I saw that in Marvel Rivals, you're not allowed to say... You probably can't say it on TikTok either. But you know that bear that eats honey? Now, I've known this for a long time, that China's president, or whatever the hell he goes by, doesn't like that character. But the fact that I saw on Marvel Rivals, you're equally not allowed to put that in chat, I'm like... Just imagine being the leader of a country.
Taiwan #1.
Imagine being the leader of a country and you get tilted because someone says a Disney character's name. Let me get this guy over here. That's funny shit. You think that he wouldn't admit that? Because doesn't that come across as like a big weakness? And most of those people don't ever want to seem weak.
Yogi.
The bear. However, oh shit, there's too many of them. God. Talk about a way to get myself killed. All right, we're back.
They're leaders for a reason. Their egos are limitless, LOL.
But you feel like the one thing is they don't want to come across as weak. And that seems like some weak ass... Fuck, I went the wrong way. It seems like some weak ass shit. But that's just me. But I guess when you can control what people say about you on a constant basis.
What diff is this?
I'm going to have to look at what you said, because that didn't make any sense to me. Difficulty, probably. It's my own level of difficulty. We call it... I was about to say my real name. We call
difficulty.
We call that the identity unk difficulty. I was about to use my real name. Why is there 2 of these people? Why didn't he die? Is it me or didn't he have a thing over his head? There we go. No! But we're at endgame. We're on maps. And I don't believe that outside of that, there's a different
Leaders don't
kind.
have to be strong, just powerful.
But I guess when you're in your country and you can just make words not exist, people don't they don't know that that's one of your weaknesses. I guess they do know because he stopped making it a word that you could use a long time ago. But new people wouldn't know. They just don't know that bear exists. I'm trying my best not to get banned on TikTok like I used to. We've been doing...
That's why Marcus Aurelius wanted Maximus to be Caesar, because he didn't want to be.
True facts. We need a McMahon here. That dude was supposed to like be my brain. They make thirst skins for money, but you can't say you're not gonna get me. The hardest part is just I guess I assumed today that fucking sometimes I feel like I definitely like this is almost like playing Tarkov. You know when like a scav sees you and you need to reposition because it'll just shoot you in the head? I feel like when I see those things, I need to reposition.
Hi, I followed a bit ago, but was playing some myself.
How's it going indeed? I do remember you. Second account. This is a fun game. Indeed.
Speak.
All right. That's fun. Like all people, I do get upset when I die. However, I enjoy it. My number one motto is if you're not raging, you're not having fun. How do you get more slots? I've seen people who have more of these slots on their belt. And I would assume the belt itself would say more gym slots. Maybe you got to add something to it.
Go.
To make it come out that way? I do not know. I'm going to sell
The charm slots.
Yeah, I don't know how you add more in there. I'm assuming it's something to deal with your belt. I wish that shit would get assigned its own tab.
It's a modifier.
Can you do that? Make a tab where you're like, just put this shit in it. For some reason, I felt like I saw someone do that, but I could be confused. I need to buy. Good thing I figured this part out. You know how much longer this game would have took if I thought you had to just find... You had to find a level 2 from a drop. That would have been insane.
They have currency, only tabs and stuff.
Maybe somebody must have did that in one of the tabs that they bought. You hear about the POT goop scam? That I have not. I did just get done watching a video about some dude complaining about bots in all video games selling shit. And then people obviously are getting upset. But I'm like, if people didn't buy the money that they were selling, it wouldn't be a problem. Plus, to me, I'm like, I don't really even give a shit. So maybe that's the reason why I don't care that there's bots going around making money and selling it. I've never officially... I mean, the only game I've really played, MMO-wise...
What waystones are you running, ATN?
Just the first level ones. And I've been combining them into making level 2s. I haven't been lucky enough to find one, and even when I do, I usually fucking die, so... I don't get to put it to good use. Especially considering when you... certain weight, like almost... maybe.
So there's like one item you can dupe. It involved thorns or something. So they went to the big POE to streamers, and they were paid to make crazy build.
That I did not know. Is it me or is this dude? That dude was like...
What weapon is
Oh,
that?
he's a boss. It is a staff that has charged. Is it called charged staff? but it's a quarterstaff that has charged staff on it, if that's what you're wondering where those waves are coming from. I do combine them in the
staff
forge.
is the skill.
Which I said, well, like, I didn't actually know you could bind them in the forge until yesterday. Charged staff, that it is. How's it going, Mongo? But if I didn't just come across someone streaming
I don't know what
POE,
the fuck I'm playing
thank you
this
so
game
much.
for right now. Legit, I know that it sucked. I don't like this. I'm not having fun. The
This
game is dog shit.
There will be some point in time where my build will
Do you
take
play
off,
with
and I'll be like,
viewers?
"Fuck this." Sometimes I do, especially when I first started, because I wanted to know the difficulty between playing yourself and playing with people. Then I realized when you have 3, the difficulty definitely seems to get easier because you can usually get your guy up, like your teammate up. However, when it comes to this, like, usually if I play with a viewer, I'll use a different person. Because most of the time, it's just going to make the game easier. Because those people are usually...
Charge staff with combat frenzy. Herald device and cast on shock monk becomes ridiculous up.
How's it going there? Wado, maybe? Level 94. That is hella way more along than I am. But usually when I play with somebody else, considering they're actually playing the game...
TOD deal.
They're actually playing the game as intended. They're stronger than I am, which makes things easier. Which, as you could probably tell from watching, Todho makes way more sense. As you can tell from watching, easier is not the way that I like. Like the last time I played, before I had to go on my trip.
Monk beats games with like low effort LOL.
But before I went on my trip, okay, I don't have my bell. Fuck me. What am I trying to do? I'm gonna get myself killed. Can I put the bell down yet? Hang on, there's too much. When I have to start fucking tanking, that's when I start panicking. Okay? We lagged the shit out of that one. There we go. The second my brain starts thinking about inputs, everything goes to shit. I usually like to save my snaps. Get rid of that. Alright, let's go back. Alright, go back home. Okay, now we can think. With low effort.
Using Stormwave helps range trash mobs.
That's why I'm hoping that once I can get some real crit popping off, we're going to see waves everywhere. But we'll see how that goes in the long run. But I feel like I was going to say... So, the last time that I played before I went on my little trip... That's right, I need money. But I will save the staffs. I played with this dude, and he's like, hey, could you turn the cap off? And I was fighting a boss. I was like, okay, which I didn't know was a thing. And this dude just like annihilated it in one hit. And I was like, that is like the most non-fun I've ever had. I was like, let's disband this group. I got to get off. That's usually what happens, is that I see some OP shit and then my body's like, I don't want to play this game anymore. But there were people in chat that were like, that was cool as fuck.
I was there.
Yeah. There was people in chat that was like, that was super cool, but I was like, I do not fancy that one bit. Did I die? Oh,
And
no,
that
no, we came
Infernalist
back.
came in and one-shotted LOL.
Yeah. But if someone joins my team and they're equally just on my level, not saying that they have to take it to the extreme that I'm taking it. That, however, is still fun. Where the difficulty level is still like... Sometimes I feel like even when you add someone to your team, it actually can become even more difficult. Because the bastards have more health. So now that I think about it, it might actually be more fun if I added someone who would just add more health to the enemies. However, there will become a part where it becomes too difficult and it's not fun anymore. Right now, we're on the line. where it's still fun, but it's not like painstakingly stupid. It's gonna crash.
You don't have to explain yourself. It's your journey, no right or wrong way to play.
I'm just telling people how I feel. I'm not I don't give a shit about their opinion. I mean, I semi care about their opinion, but they're not really going to influence me at all to not play. Because what they don't understand is that if I play the way...
Or when you are using the same alignments and your characters clash beat pain.
Mm-hmm. That's like the... But I don't think when people tell... Because obviously people like playing games different ways. I don't think those people understand that by making the game easier...
And before canceled.
I'll stop playing the game. I don't want to stop playing the game. I want to have fun. So if I became overpowered, I would stop playing. That's the end game for me. When I figure out how to make my character overpowered, that's when I reset. Bruce, how's it going? I don't really know if there's like an actual end to this game. Like for a normal person that just likes to like get to that broken status.
Don't follow build guides and you'll have a ton of fun. That's
like one of the things that I always saw with or heard about POE, like the first one. They're like, if you're new, you have to use a guide. And I was like, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. We can do this. I can show that it is possible.
The end is just farming currency.
How's it going, Lobster, by the way? I don't think I said how's it going, Kay. So how's it going? Sorry to leave you out. Well, at least the good news is if I lag out, I can still get back in as long as I have enough portals. Some may say...
The end is getting to the pinnacle bosses and in a living then.
Nice. I like how you have to say unliving, even though it means the same thing as the other. It's just a shorter word, but they're like, that's okay to say. But the funny part is since they find the D word offensive, in the future, they will find the word unliving offensive because now it means what the D word means. So, and then
Killing, death.
Maybe people will go back to the D word once the unliving one gets too offensive. Ooh, that's a hard hit. I gotta watch out. I can't really be surrounding myself around minions, or we'll die too much. These guys... Oh, I hate these fucks. There's a version of these people that have a melee weapon, and they are super strong. Like, they will literally stun lock the shit out of me for eternity. I guess it can't be... I mean, TikTok can't ban me for things that AI says in chat because it's their AI that I'm using. So if they were to ban me, I'd be like, it's your own damn fault. You're the one allowing it to happen. So I feel like I can easily get out of that ban if it happened.
What's your least favorite map?
The first time around when I played the caravan, or like the very last part of the caravan before you fight the boss, that shit was god awful. It took me hours to get through that part. I hated it. Now the only thing that semi-tilts me with the way that I play is those poison people that killed me. When I see them, I pretty much mentally am like, I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do. Especially if they grew, like a big number of them come around, I'm just like, I can't get near them. TikTok is getting banned in the US anyways? Maybe. However, they're taking a while to get it through, and they don't really have much more time before Trump comes into office. And Trump has changed his stance on TikTok, so... Right now, it's in the court system. I think they were trying to get it through before Trump came into office, but they are not going to have enough time for that. So I feel like TikTok might make it. However, I equally, like, I'm not upset or mad about it. I'm not, I guess that's the same. Upset or I don't lean one way or the other. However, I actually, when I first heard about that, I leaned toward the let's get rid of TikTok side. Because I was like, if someone's going to oppress me, might as well be my own government. But when that Luigi shit happened and TikTok was the only one showing funny memes of Luigi, while the other like mainstream media was just like, you're a fucking psychopath if you find that funny. I was like, maybe we should keep TikTok around. Because then at least that way I get two sides of the story instead of just one. It does have good parts about it. I just didn't realize at the time the good part. And that is that the American government does not control it at the moment. So they don't have to apply to the rules that mainstream media just pushes the whole time. You're going to actually hear something different for once. So there is that. That is a plus. Oh my god, look at that fuck. But for that reason, I was like, hopefully China can keep on to it. Because we know that even if, which they're not going to do, they're not going to sell the part in the US.
They want our data for themselves. They don't care that China says it, LOL.
Yeah, that, and they want to control it so that it says what they want it to say and not what China just literally lets it run with.
Data fuels learning machines.
But I do like the two sides of a story. Obviously. I can't do it. Is mana? Okay, we're good. The circle that, like, takes your mana away, that equally fucking sucks. But, you know, both sides are taking my shit. I did also see, when I first heard the thing about the visa
you
thing.
Just stand in the center.
Okay, maybe that's the problem. Also, the cold one. That sucks, too. The visa thing, I don't know why. Does it only apply to Indian people? Because that's the way they're making it sound. But when I first heard it, I was like, bringing skilled laborers to the States sounds dope. But now, from what I heard, they're pretty much just trying to bring anybody over. So that way they don't have to pay them much. And if that's the case, then that sucks. That is a bad idea. And they're just trying to, like, pretend that they only want the smart people. They're trying to make it explain that, like, they're trying to bring a bunch of people over and then maybe one or two of them will be smart. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. And when I first heard it, I didn't think it just applied to people from India. I don't know where that part came from, but it's hard to believe anything that you hear. You got to be skeptical. Is that real? Raven, how's it going? About anything you fucking hear. So there's that. Okay, so the main thing I need to do for YouTube is get the AI working on their half. However, I need to make sure they don't talk over one another, and I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. But that's a future problem. I think if I get past this map or if I die, either way, that's not good. Oh, we actually nailed it. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I fucked that up. No! No. Okay. Okay, I can't attack. Is there a thing on me? No. That was, so you know how I said the thing about how I can't attack? That happened to me just now. However, like I said, I can't really tell if it's a debuff, but it happens to me quite a bit. But once we get through this map, I guess if I live or die, I'm going to try out some indie games. Like I was saying yesterday, I found it funny that someone said 2024 was a good year for AAA gaming. I was like, this person's trying to bait people into yelling. Or maybe I'm just the one who thinks it's funny that that dude said that. The funny thing is they basically had like a picture of all the good games. They even had like the new Call of Duty on there. I was like, I find good games to be like new and innovative. So putting Call of Duty on their list, if their goal was to tilt me, they did it. But the funny thing is, every time something's tilting, at this point in time, I just assume it's AI. Ever since, well, probably even before I learned that AI now likes to start shit with people because they find it to be easier engagement. No! Easier engagement with people. That now every time I hear something like that, I'm like, it's just AI fucking around.
Rage baiting.
Yes, indeed. I saw something today. There was like a comment I saw, and I was like, that would be so... It had to do something... I think it had something to do with math. It was like... Someone was like... It had to do with like investing. And some dude said he had like 250K, and he was trying... You should invest it because you can make 25K a year if you have it... 10... Because they're like... Put it in the market... And if you get 10% back in return, you make 25K a year, which who the fuck is making 10%? I mean, the S&P makes that, but that's over like a grand scale of things. But they're like, if every year you get 10% back, you get 25K. And then the first response was, no, it would take you 10 years to get 25K. I was like, if a bot put that, that's genius. If a bot actually said that, that is fucking genius. And super funny. To rage bait with mistake, like putting down shitty math. I believe that by doing that, because the thing about that is that it's on the easier scale, well, for most people. And in order for someone to get rage baited, they got to understand that what you're saying is stupid. Bug, how's it going? So if the AI can keep it so that even the most simple of people can understand it, you're obviously going to get more engagement out of it. Maybe I give people too much credit. Now that I think about it. Math could possibly be on their comprehension. Also, I need money, dude. I used to have 300K. I'm down to 212. We're not doing too hot. Go ahead and put that in the stash. I did beat that, right? Let me go in here for a second, because I think it tells me. I did beat it. All right. Cool. We did it. We beat 2 today, which is actually very impressive. Usually, beating 1 is quite difficult. All right, we're going to switch. How's it going, Nathan? To an indie game. But the one thing is that indie games are always pushing forward when it comes to innovative ideas. So in that part, I wasn't getting totally mad about 2024 when the person said for a good year for gaming. I really think that was rage bait, though. Let's play some Bowling Air first. I got to change title. TikTok. How do I go about Bowling Air? This will make Caitlin excited. Cool. Even though the title don't make any sense. Why this loads? I'm going to go piss. All right. What it is, I'm way more water. But I feel like every 2 hours I have to take a piss. Jason, how's it going? So there's this game, this demo. So obviously I don't know why I say obviously, it's not like you would actually know. It's not what I want. I play the demo for 5 minutes just to see if I actually am going to like it, because you never truly know until you play it. To make sure that it's like I'm not going to play it for like a minute on stream and then be like, okay, next. There was a game that looked kind of cool, but I wouldn't play it because it has to deal with like spelling. It's this game. I almost exited out of my stream, but it looked pretty cool. However, it's like the problem is that there's like they give you like distorted. Does it even show you how the game is played? It's gonna be hard to show what this game's about if it doesn't actually show you how you're supposed to play the game. I never realized this. But like that, it'll scramble the word, and then you have to unscramble it. It's supposed to be like a horror game. And they also have like hangman type stuff. And if you lose, you have to like kill one of your like friends, which sounds pretty cool. I wouldn't play it because I'm bad when it comes to just spelling in general, let alone rearranging letters. However, I want to see something. Are they pretending to be afraid? I feel like when I was skipping, I saw someone like they were yelling. Willie, how's it going?
This seems like a Jackbox game.
I think it would probably be a good one, but like I said, I'm very bad at spelling, so I would never play it because I'd be too insecure that I would spell the game incorrectly. Plus, I equally get stun locked when I'm trying to figure out how to spell a word when it's scrambled. Maybe it was that guy. First of all, I feel like some of these people are extremely overacting. Because the game is not scary at all, and that's coming from someone who gets easily scared about every game. But I'm like, that is some YouTube overacting right there, if I've ever seen it. That game is not, even though it's horror, it's like it probably has horror as one of its tags. The shit is not scary at all. Let's see here. Okay, so we are playing a game called Billionaire. I probably have to make the portrait one smaller so you can actually see what's going on. We are playing a game called Billionaire. Does that work the same way over on? Cool. In Billionaire, you think of Plinko? I think it's Plinko. Where it drops and then it goes and just goes. You have no control about where the ball goes. It just drops. And then as the game goes on, you add more stuff. And then you have to beat the price that is shown up here. So you have to make $500, which the first one is very easy. When it starts ramping up the money, obviously that's when it gets more difficult because it's based off the decisions that you've made, which then causes you to lose. But like I said, okay, well, if it kept doing that, then I would just keep losing. Oh, like that, see? 500 is super easy. I'm going to make it slightly smaller so it's easy to be seen in portrait. Okay. So as you see, after every round, we get to add more stuff depending on what's going on. Let's do this. Anchors just basically has it to where you have to put it at the bottom. And if it gets hit, you make 800, which is super dope. As you can see, the teleporter teleports shit where the second one is. This just keeps making things jump up and down, and the tree makes things next to it earn more money. I don't think you want more than one teleporter. That could be me. The money one, as you can see, the money just goes up over time, and then when it gets hit, you get all the money. So you want it out of the way, but still in the way. Cry, how's it going? I think right? Or it could be Seer. I think that's more up the alley. Can we jump this? We can't. Let's put it here. Also, as we can see, you can't just put some shit wherever you please. I guess because it's going up, I was like, the thing didn't make it like keep jumping. I guess the thing would have to be upside down for that to work. Once per drop. Okay, if it's bonked. Once per drop, launch a firecracker ball which flies to the top of the board. So obviously we want that to be below. I think we want it like here-ish. I'm assuming it's going to shoot straight up and it wouldn't shoot like that way. We just played this game for the first time yesterday, so I equally have no idea what's going on. Doo-wop, how's it going? Easy money. You also get like passives. Each has
good WY.
I feel like it was supposed to be another word, or that's an acronym and I don't know what it is. I'm good. It almost seems like you're saying good why. Like a why are you asking? Just wanted to know, man.
What about you?
What about you? Now we're getting somewhere. I'm doing great. New year, say me. I guess some people would say new year, different me, but I mean last year I was pretty good, so hopefully the same thing keeps happening. I mean, we've done a great job for like the past 7 months of going to the gym every day and working out. So I can't complain. We've been doing great. So if I can just keep that up, we're good to go. I go to my local gym, my gym that's at my apartment place. So it equally means that even though it's the new year, there's no one's really going in there but me. If I was going to like an actual gym, once per drop, launch a fireball when bonked, which flies to the top. Is it me or did that just not happen? It didn't launch at all. Raining down, which will fly, which
you
flies
would think
to
there
the
would be
top.
more people in your gym since New Year's.
But I'm thinking because it's at my apartment place, maybe that's the reason why they're not going. You think more people would still show up though, because it's the easier route. Like getting into a car and driving to a gym is way more difficult than just stepping outside of your door and going to the gym where you live. But I'm not
Maybe
complaining.
they're locking in and getting a real gym membership.
Which I can understand, because the bad part about working out, let's do Carables. Working out at my gym that's at my apartment place, they don't have really anything that's like leg related. Like it's not like they're carrying around squat racks or something. So that would be the downside. Alan, how's it going? So when I first started, that's what I did. Is that I did have a membership to a real gym because I was like on Fridays I'll go do legs, but then I just never went. So I was like, well, there's no reason to have my gym membership if I'm not using it.
I have
really.
A gym in my building.
So I'm like, there's no reason why I should have my membership if I never go on Fridays. But thankfully I kept going to the one bitch at my place. Let's use credit card. But when I was away,
Y'all lucky ass, I wish I could have a gym in my apartment.
the funny part is here in like 2 weeks, I'm actually moving to the apartment one that's right outside the gym. I saw that it opened up. I was like, dude, that's going to make my life so much easier. Then I really have no reason not to go. Even though I've been going all this time, living right next to it, it's pretty much like it's my gym. But I went, so while I was away.
Cheaper rent.
It is cheaper too. It's way cheaper. Well, I don't know if way cheaper, but it's definitely cheaper than where, even though it's in the same building. I think because it's on the first floor, it's cheaper, and right now I'm on the second. But how much cheaper is it? It's almost like 300 cheaper, which is crazy. Just for living on the first floor.
Interesting, you in Ohio.
I am not. I was born in Ohio, so that's a good ass guess. How'd you know that? Probably because of the Who Day. Maybe it has something to do with it. I don't want a teleporter. We need something carrier related.
Damn,
Also,
nope, wild guess.
Ohio is a good guess though. There are a lot of license plates I see that say Ohio. I'm in Oregon, Portland, Oregon, that'd be. Whenever a limited trigger gets consumed, spawn a ghost. I don't think I have anything. When you remove it, maybe we do remove. I want to get rid of this tree.
Nice, I
don't
love
like
Portland.
It is shitty in the sense of it has a lot of homeless people. The good news is there was like a little stint there. I mean, they're always breaking into windows, but there was a stint there where their like vans were always catching on fire, which I think
True.
is their meth vans, but they were always catching on fire all the time. And you just like every morning you come out and there's like flames and shit everywhere. Thankfully that's gone away. If not bonk during the drop, gain an extra choice in the trigger draft. Sure, whatever. Put that to the side. Thank you so much for the likes. Every little bit helps, especially with McMahon away. That dude is a fucking
Is it like 40s
presser.
there are in 10th-wise?
I'm not really for sure. However, I really feel like it, like a week ago, like it was like super cold. But it hasn't felt that cold recently. But like I said, I've been gone for like 5 days. So what the fuck? Oh, this is gonna work. I'm gonna get rid of the firecracker because I don't think it's actually doing what it says. Or I just
It's
didn't read.
snowing RN in Montana.
It definitely hasn't snowed here yet. Last year it only snowed once, so of course, of course it hits the one thing it's not supposed to hit. But when I was away, I stayed in this one apartment place, and they legitimately had a gym, like a real gym in their place. Like one you would actually go pay to. They had squat racks and everything. It was insane. So I had to take full advantage of it. And I was like living in there for like a good 2 hours. I was so impressed. Let's put this over here. So some of these items you actually don't want to get
That's
hit.
nice, I would never buy a membership.
I don't know how much it probably costs to actually, because it was one of those like apartment place. It was one of those, I guess you wouldn't say apartment place. It was, of course. Okay, cool. It was like one of those places. It's like a hotel, but some of the buildings you can buy, right? You can live in them. So it was like that. And I want to assume that if you actually live there, it would definitely cost quite a bit. We don't want it to get bonked. That's too much. I'm serious. Oh, it has to be lit. I think the ball has to be on fire or it doesn't work. And the candle has to be on fire.
I'ma get back to my order to see
That's
ya.
the worst. See you indeed. I've actually never played Red Dead. I think that's what you're talking about. That's like one of the brief acronyms that I know. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Always great not to talk to myself. Let's put the candle back. So we need a flame. Rerolls and removals are interchangeable. When you remove a trigger, more malt. Do that. I'm going to get rid of this tree. At some point. Just not at the moment.
Ardor 2 is one of the best games I've played.
Like I said, I never played it. However, I have played the first one forever ago, and I liked it. But the one, like I always say as well, if a game isn't under $10, you won't see me playing it. Bleach Sim, how's it going? There's a bunch of stipulations. I forgot that thing eats balls. Take the wallet. There's a bunch of stipulations. One being that I equally,
Frugal King.
I usually have to play a demo of the game as well. There are very limited situations. Beach. I actually saw one play this game before I got it. The good thing about having other games that I have that are under $10 is there's always like a package deal with other indie games. And so when they had, the sale's still going on. I'm not saying that word. But how's it going, P? But this was bundled with another one, which made it under $10. And I was like, that means I stand very true to my terms.
Which sale?
The Steam sale, which today is the last day. I think it stops tomorrow. It ends at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Hey, if
You're speaking my language.
hang on. For anybody that doesn't know, they've been doing this for like the past 2 weeks. However, they have a good game today on Epic. So every day on Epic for the past 2 weeks, they've been giving out a free game. And so the free game today is Deliverance. I've never played it. Kingdom Come, which they have 2s coming out soon. But I hear it's a very good game. I forgot. Trackhead actually made a good comment about what the game is a mix of. But he said it was like...
Best RPG ever.
He said it was like a Skyrim type game. But like I said, I've never played it. But people seem to really like it, and they like the fact that a 2's coming out. So if you... there's no downside to accepting a free game. Keep that in mind. So if that tickles your fancy, you got yourself a free one. Today's Wednesday, right? So for anybody that equally doesn't know,
100%.
Tomorrow, Thursdays are what I like to refer to as free game days, because that's usually when most free games come out to play, like on Steam. Usually it's always like a weekend play for free thing. And so usually on Thursdays, Steam has them, and then Epic every Thursday gives out a free game. Since it was Christmas, I have a feeling my Caterpillar didn't make it. That sucks. Probably the broom. Since it was near Christmas, they were handing out a game every day for like the past 2 weeks. So far, there was only 2 of them that I was really like, I need. The other ones were just like, as I say, they're free games, so. But one was Dredge, which I always wanted to play. And another one was Redacted, which is another one that I wanted to get. So the fact that they're free, thank you for all the likes, by the way. And the fact that they were free, can't beat it. Whenever you re-roll, all limited triggers gain a charge. Whenever a limited trigger consumes a charge, spawn a ghost. Can I re-roll this? I guess not. The first time you earn... Okay, let's get free re-rolls. I like that. So when we get over the amount, we get free re-rolls. Is that what it said? Or free... Game free re-rolls. Okay. No, I was going to say, the last time I read that, I thought it gave you free balls to drop. Not the case. How's it going, Caitlin? YouTube is harder for me to read, but I need to fix that so that it speaks to me like TikTok does. Because it's so much easier to remember when AI says something to. Why did it go here? I thought it was supposed to go there. Supposed to go to the farthest corner, right? Ride the broom towards the furthest edge. Wouldn't that be up there, or does that not count? That's what I assumed when I put it down. Okay, Matthew, how's it going? I think we have enough bomb goblins. 6 charges, transfer 1 charge to each of James. No. Hey, let's do that. That's going to be a good one. I think I need to get rid of something, though. Let's get rid of this one. My understanding... middle has to be the easiest to hit. I only know that because I've seen people play gambling streams, and usually the middle one always has the highest multiplier.
3,400 likes.
Is that just you alone, Trey? Good job. I don't know if you have a bot doing that. I saw you have something about auto-clicking. Imagine. McMahon would come obsolete. Add 1 charge to every adjacent fireball. We need to figure out how this is working. Coin ball. Hold it. Earn 800 each coin. Sounds dope.
Definitely not an auto-clicker.
Bummer. Earn 200. I feel like after a while TikTok would have to catch on to that. Earn 200. Okay, I like that. The bad side of this is that you can never put it where you need. I don't know if I got rid of it. How does this work? You probably can't put it within one of others. Yeah, that's what it looks like. All right, let's put you here. Maybe if I hit it, it'll bounce it back up that way if we're lucky. If there's a god. I mean, well, at least we got past what we needed. The next one we can probably get past, but the one after that, I'm assuming the next one's 50k. We might be a little on the fucked side. I really wanted a cannonball. I really want a caterpillar. I know that those were, I guess they both start with C's. So is that. But with all the balls that are dropping, that is quite difficult when you think about it. I equally forgot that a coin has to go in there and not an eyeball. Spawn 2 arrow balls. Sure. Do they have a uniques? Okay. I don't know where those arrows shoot. I think it's random. Agers twice as fast. Oh, it's a passive. I thought I was gonna have to put it down here. We definitely need that. These caterpillars are never gonna make it if we have to actually wait 5 turns. Oh, the broom! You bitch! Not the broom. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Gain a treasure. Carry the sword and inflict 3 damage to any attackable. These are attackable, right? Where do you see that at? It is attackable. Is the money thing doing anything? I guess we could get rid of. I don't want to get rid of attack. First time you bonk, carry the wallet will spawn a coin. Okay, so we definitely need that. I'm gonna get rid of this. Nice. Let's put you in. Because hopefully that'll hit these and take off 3, which is obviously going to make them go off more. I killed my own caterpillar. Sucks. That did work right. I've never really like watched to see if that worked properly. 25% chance to spawn a rock ball. A fire is not bad. Whenever you have a jungle hat, this ball would be destroyed by your trigger. Instead, earn 800. Okay. Hide for a second. We do have rerolls. I like that. The wallet's good because it gives us a coin. We could get rid of the flame. Or can we put this close? There we go. Maybe it goes there and then there if we're lucky. Okay, we're definitely 62. Where the hell did that number come from? You think it'd be 25 and then 50k? Whatever. Okay, caterpillar, you got it. This is the time. He went straight for the caterpillar. One of these days, it went down by 3. It definitely did, because it starts at like 13. That's cool. Where can we can't put it that low. The bonk actually is not bad. If we put another caterpillar, maybe it'll like throw it over that way. You know what I'm saying? If carrying 2 ingredients spawn them. Wait, consume them and spawn an adjacent mill trigger. Like the pizza. I'm actually going to do that. And hope that we can knock it away from a caterpillar that may come in the future. Oh, let's go. Easy money. The next one obviously is going to be super difficult. Without a shadow of a doubt. That broom is going to kill my caterpillar if I ever get one. Okay, that's fine. Fine. I'm going to re-roll, not remove. It's actually not bad since we have the sword now. Each ager skips its first cooldown each drop. That is synergetic. When a ball is chopped, both halves keep carryables. Considering we're not chopping anything.
Wow.
Does this come back? Oh. Well, I probably should have waited for a second. Oh well. Boo. I feel like I need my camera. I need to change it a little bit. I feel like the top is... Hang on. Might as well do that at the moment. Where is this thing? Put this up here. Put this down. Do that. There we go. That's a little better. Put this back. Boom. There we go. Oh, actually, I would need it out here. Okay, now we're ready. What do we want? Caterpillar, of course. It's going. Gonna hit. We have to... I say it has to survive 5 times. Shit, it's dead. Oh! But the ager goes faster, so it has to survive 3 times. Okay. If it knocks, we get another coin. Part of me is like, get rid of the credit cards. I think it... No, it has to survive 1 more time. We're finally going to get one. Maybe. Can I put a credit card on the piggy bank? Oh, we got it. We got our butterfly. We did it for once. That's the first time I was able to successfully get a caterpillar. I forgot all about the broom. Keep that in mind. Gain a spell. I don't know what that really comprehends. Let's put you here. How much money we got? Oh, I'm dead. Well, it's life. I did not make enough money. Can I unlock some stuff? Maybe? Go back to the title. Unlocks. Go. It didn't really make any of a difference the last time. I'm hoping that once you unlock everything, there's just no balls in there. Each holder makes 5 deposits. I don't know what that means. Food related. After each tribute, gain an animal trigger. Whenever a trigger is destroyed, give a random stackable +1. Let's do food. I really don't know what some of that shit meant. I read, but it didn't mean anything. Damage the practice dummy and earn 400 for each point of damage. I guess that could count if you had like a sword. 5% chance to consume the ball and gain a gem. Rock balls repeat this. I think practice dummy. I don't know if there was a reroll. I'm assuming there's not. Okay. Gain 3 charges. When an adjacent trigger would cool down, consume 1 charge and skip. Butterflies. While carrying this, when the ball damages an attackable, it will also damage a random adjacent one. We'll take that. I'm all for attacking. Damage the lynch, then consume the ball, gain a boon draft. When a ball defeats an attackable, the ball teleports back to the spawn. I wonder what a boon draft is. Oh, shit. I wonder if that even means for a caterpillar that gets killed. Earn $400. Repeat this for each adjacent. Let's take the lich. All right, we're going for let's just kill things build. Every drop of shy trigger a bonk. Immediately remove all deposits from all holders and then deposit them equally across all holders. Sounds pretty dope. I'm thinking about the pig when I did that. Use 1 charge and spawn an egg. No charges get destroyed. Thank you. When I first looked at that, I couldn't read what that word was, and I was like, it sounds German. And then when I heard the word, I was like, okay, I know that word. I've heard that before. Thank you. If bonked exactly once during the drop, gain a reroll. When a trigger is placed adjacent to the closet, okay, earn 800 per stored trigger. Just hear it. Make a nest. I say that because the nest drops 3 eggs, I think it said. And we can use those eggs to get stackables. All right, let's go. I always feel like, you know how they say epilepsy at the start of like games? Like they warn you? I always feel like one day that's gonna like, I don't know why, but it's just gonna randomly hit me. Mister, how's it going? I don't know why I feel that way. I'm gonna look to see if it goes to 62 again. There's a part of me I feel like the game made it a little bit more difficult than it needed to be.
I'm actually surprised you aren't playing Rivals like most people I see on here, lol.
I usually like play a game for like 2 days and then I move on. That's the reason why I like playing demos for the most part. I liked it, and then I don't really like Overwatch type games. I did like it more than I did Overwatch, but I can barely shoot people who are running left to right, let alone jumping vertically. So I'm like, dude, that's too much. I did play it for like a day, and then I moved on, like I do with almost everything else. May only be placed. I mean, we've played POE for quite some time now, which is pretty fucking good. Considering that every ARPG, especially like Diablo, that shit made me fall asleep. So I was like, I went into it with high expectations of it being fun, and thankfully it paid off. Bonk, earn 800. May only be placed at the bottom row. Oh, it's an anchor. I don't know why I was reading that. Like I've never seen an anchor before. For some reason, the tree's probably helping a lot. It just doesn't feel like it. Put it here. It's definitely a good spot to start putting these down now, because soon I'll run out of any space to put one. If I maybe if I put it over here and found a way to make it jump back. We'll do fireball, even though we're not really spawning anything at the moment. But if we can get it to just keep hitting, that would be tight. Put it like another one over there. There. And if it had a sword, I think we might win. Maybe. Let's do this. I believe that drops a coin. There it does. Oh, but it doesn't keep dropping a coin for obvious reasons. What? That didn't count? I think that'd be probably pretty broken if it just kept dropping coins. I'll put you there. I don't know if you need to hit it. John C, how's it going? Let's take the 800 for every ball spawned. Wait, it said ball. I'm assuming a coin doesn't count. Hang on. I guess I'll look afterwards. Earn 200 times 2 malt for each cave. Ride a cart. This ball causes a holder deposit, causing an extra deposit. That actually sounds pretty cool. Where are we going to put it? And then put deposits here? I think that should work. Yeah, but overall, I didn't really care that much for Rivals. The funny thing is that the Tarkov wipe happened this week, maybe? I always said that I was never going to play the wipe for like 4 or 3 wipes now. I think I officially just don't care about Tarkov anymore. The things I hate about it have now outgrown the things that I loved about it. Earn $200 and bounce this ball. Obviously, I already know that. See if we can get this chest to open. We have to bonk it. Okay. I don't know what the secret part is. But yesterday I was playing it. Obviously, I couldn't play it when I was gone. But yesterday I was playing it, and I played it for a couple times, and I was like, yeah, I'm done with this.
That's
shit.
how I feel about a lot of games.
That's it, especially with like indie. There's a lot of indie games that I play, and it's like that's probably the reason why I always wait until it's like at least. When I say under 10, even that's pushing it. Usually 5 and below is where I go. Because most indie games I play for like 2 days and then I never think about it ever again. Using random numbers, how's it going? We could try it because I want to put the Caterpillar. We're really going to pop off on the Caterpillar build. I believe it. I usually only play it for 2 days or so. That's what also makes me laugh about like when shit's in early release or early access. Because I always go, I wonder how many people go back and play the game when it's like fully released. Because I feel like it's got to be a slim amount. Because I know that when I play a game, if I ever go back to it, I'm like, I already played this shit. Even if it is slightly different. Okay, first time the mover while carrying the wallet spawns a coin ball. Okay, which we need because I'm trying to get a piggy bank if possible. Easy money. I don't know if the money one is great. I wanted to try to push it. I don't know if this is successfully going to work, but I'm trying to get it to push it back over instead of going out that way. First time you earn an excess when you remove a trigger, I'll take it. Because we're going to get rid of that tree soon. What's this 11 doing? Dude, that's working out very well. If we can get something to like stab it. Earn 200 for carrying the bread. My credit card's gonna eat something. Put it off to the side. Once per drop when an adjacent trigger would cooldown. Skip the cooldown and repeat the ability for every 10 Garnet? So, what the hell does that mean? Stack. I know I'm reading it, but I don't know what that means. Repeat this for each. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. A random ager triggers once per drop when an adjacent
Garnet
trigger.
is a jewel.
Gotcha. I always forget to read. Mitchell, how's it going? Would skip the cooldown. Oh, is that for like maybe if I put it here? I think there's a slight cooldown after hitting it. So I can't like bonk it again right away. The broom actually wasn't too bad. Even though it's gonna like destroy my caterpillar build. Keep spawning. I mean, obviously the part that sucks about the coin is the fact that it's gonna eat the coin. But that's a future problem. Oh, because I broke the treasure chest. I was like, where'd the gem come from? And then I realized the chest is missing. Eggs, not bad. We can just get rid of it. We don't need that shit. And if I put this here, cool. And then we'll get 3 more balls. Oh, it just gives me 1 egg. Dude, if we're not gonna be able. You wouldn't be able to do that anyways. I was like, if we could put another rope here, but obviously you can't be one near another rope. Easy money. We don't have anything that can light that on fire. Whenever a limited trigger consumes a charge, wouldn't that be like the worm? All spawners. I don't want to invert shit. Can't reroll. Sure. The thing I really don't use. Thirsty, how's it going? Which just saying that in itself made me quite thirsty. 25% chance to spawn a rock ball. If not bonked.
Dude, I'm ass at this game.
I just started playing this game yesterday. I have seen people play it. And I thought I was going to come into this and beat it on the first day, but that's definitely not the truth. But like I said, the fun thing about this game is there's RNG related. So I'm not ass. The game is just very unlucky. I'm unlucky. There's a big difference. I like the mushroom. Let's put it there. Why not? Try to jump it into the portal. Wait, that actually worked?
Do you ever do Balatro streams, LOL?
You can't stream Balatro or Balantro on TikTok. You'll get banned for it. I've gotten banned multiple times trying to play that game. Because the first time they banned me, I put in a request and they're like, "Oh, we're sorry about that." And then the next time they banned me, which was slightly afterwards.
Damn, my bad. Okay.
No, there's no reason to say you're bad. That's TikTok for some reason. So slightly afterwards, I did it again once they lift the ban on me, and then they banned me for a week. And I was like, all right, we're done. Funny thing though, is that let's put the chest. Is that since it won at the Game Awards, I was like, ooh, maybe TikTok will now know it's not like a bad thing. And so I was like, I'm going to try it out again to see if I get banned. And then someone messaged me on YouTube because they saw my video on getting banned, because I made a short on YouTube about getting banned for playing Balatro on TikTok. And so someone messaged me on there like 3 days ago, and they're like, "Hey, I tried to play Balatro on TikTok and they banned me. What'd you do to get it fixed?" And I was like, damn. Good news is they got banned on my behalf, so that way I didn't have to get banned. But that sucks. I wish I could play Balantro. Is there a reroll? Because the game is sick. All right, there we go. Now we're gonna have 2 coins popping off. Adjacent triggers get mult. Okay. All adjacent limited triggers have a 25% chance to regain a charge. Would that be like credit cards? Too bad I can't get close enough. Maybe we delete that. I don't think this thing's really doing much of anything. And then we put you here. Maybe that equally helps with that? I don't know, because I think it'll just get destroyed when the 5% hits. Nice. Big money. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think about that. Have the broom go into the teleporter? Didn't it fly through the whole time? Oh, there's the Chesser. What is there a Chesser doing over there? Don't ask questions. Just let it be. I need a sword or something. Please. Clover. Reroll. There's nowhere I can really put this. We can do, actually, it's not bad. Whenever you reroll, Agers gain 1. Immediately reroll and remove. Let's do that.
Wow.
I feel like, shit. Does that need to deposit a coin, or does it just respawn or just rework after a certain age? Limit or light, how's it going? Probably. Maybe we can get it to bounce back if we're lucky. I need a piggy bank as well. That would be great. We're definitely getting these guys hit. And I use this to put more. Dude, we're popping. All we need is a way to hit it with an attack. I also realized that since I've unlocked more
Game
shit,
looks entertaining.
it is really dope. Since I unlocked some shit, it's probably adding more problems. How is it going light? I know I just said that, but I really mean it. Gain 12 charges. Use 1 charge to spawn an egg. I mean, that sounds pretty good. It's pretty good. If we put it right here, it should fall right into that. If we're lucky. Oh, I forgot I had to hit it, but we're popping off. I might be able to finally beat it, maybe?
I'm alive, I guess it's all that matters.
1 day above ground, right? Mentally, I was like, one of these days, you're gonna wake up and it'll be your last day. That got gruesome in my mind. Wear top hat when this ball causes a coin to spawn. Oh, nice. I need to put this toward the top. Maybe we put it here. I don't want to get rid of a spawner. I really don't want it falling that way though. It would be cool to put there. That gives me an extra coin right off the bat, which we'll just put it right there. It'll work. Didn't hear that motherfucker just float up. It is a new year as well. We have made it. Okay, here we go. We got this. It will live. When adjacent triggers a ball, it has a 10% chance to spawn an extra ball. That sounds pretty cool. If only I could put it near both. Whatever. I mean, it's getting the credit card. Oh, okay. So the ghost took it out of. This is what made it go up. Well, there went my chicken. Unfortunately. That's a lot of money. I think we're actually making progress. Earn 200. A mouth's not bad considering we have some consumables. It would be hard to get in there. Let's put you over here. My caterpillar died. I mean, it's a hard thing to keep alive when you have like 10 balls rushing around. If a ball riding a
What's
vehicle,
this game on?
I played it on Steam. Mostly, I don't ever know when someone asks if it's on console. But I do know it's on Steam. For a fact. When you remove a trigger, drop an extra ball. Let's do Agers.
Wow.
I will get the caterpillar. I will get it. I feel like we got extra lucky on that. Nice. I try to keep my stream so that everything that I play is either free or I try my best to make it under 5. Sometimes under 10. This one's I got under 10.
May need to get it. Seem more relaxing than my usual path of exile to hello.
I did just get done playing some Path of Exile. I make that game harder on myself just for fun wise. Every time someone sees me play it, they're like, dude, you don't have enough damage. And I'm like, they don't realize that once that damage comes through, my brain's going to be like, this game's boring, stop playing. Chop the ball in half.
One run a 38-man guild.
There's no way you're talking about Path of Exile. I tried to play that game with like 5 other. I tried to play that game with 5 other people. This shit like crashed. Well, I mean, let's be honest. The game's crashing when I play by myself, but it really would crash. It crashes right away the second I try to play with 5 people. I thought 6 was the max. What do I know? I guess that's just what I was told anyways.
6 is max.
Cool. I think you said 35 though. I was like, that's crazy. I wish I could put it. Does it get destroyed? This cooldown is 30 seconds. It makes me want to get rid of the other guy. I don't know what a boon does. Is that one of these?
I'm the leader of a 38-man guild.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Just so you know, I don't really know a lot about POE. I just entered the realm when POE 2 came out, and I don't know a lot about ARPGs. I understand what you're saying now. Because in the game, you can create a guild. I thought, when I heard guild, I thought you were running 38 people at the same time. I get it now. I got what you're saying. I got what you're putting down. What was I trying to... I already removed it. It took my brain half a second. Wait, are these aging twice as fast?
My PC would explode.
It's like, I don't know if you've ever seen the realistic cyberpunk videos. But every time I see that, I think my computer cries. Bonk, we get treasure. Is removed from the board. We got it. The caterpillar will make it. But have you ever seen it? They look so... The videos are so real looking. However, my computer is definitely like... Did it consume that? But my computer's like, if this really ever happened, it would die. Bonk, egg, hold up to 10. When full, times 8. We're credit carding.
I've made my PC cry from super modded Skyrim.
I mean, as I just stated, my computer be crying just playing Path of Exile. The good news is that I've updated my computer with some newer parts. Because I used to, well, today's the first day I went back to streaming on YouTube because of it. But my computer crashed a lot. Like every day it would crash playing Path of Exile. Now, but it's still crashing. However, it's not crashing my whole computer. It's just crashing Path of Exile. So some see that and they're like, that's a problem. I'm like, that's a step up. I'm an optimist, as they say. 10% to gain a gym draft. Repeat this for each identical chain. Let's put that there, like out of the way, maybe. When you skip any trigger draft, holders trigger gain 1 deposit. That's going to be difficult. Oh, here we go. We don't really have a lot of consumables, though. I don't know what the last level is.
I downed my graphics a bit and haven't crashed as much, and I was on hotel Wi-Fi.
Every time, mine would crash anytime I went back to my base. So I used to, Ranchy, welcome back. Anytime I would play the game, like I'd stream it, when I was playing the actual campaign, I would start a map, and when I got to the end to fight a boss, I would just switch games because I knew for a fact it was going to crash. Whenever a trigger is destroyed, gain 0.5. That actually happens quite a bit.
I put 230 hours in.
I don't know how many hours I have at this moment. It can't be too much. I mean, I say too much as in compared to the amount of hours you just said. Even though I was like blown away about Elon Musk having 90 hours after like a week or two of it being out. I was like, doesn't this man do other stuff? Isn't this man doing like important shit? I used to always tell myself that the reason that I never get anything accomplished is because of playing video games. Then I saw that and it fucking tore my whole life apart. Spawn weather balls from the top of the screen, then turn into clear account when bonked.
I'm disabled, so I can drop 27 hours in a row.
Sometimes they say that Elon Musk is mentally disabled, so maybe that has something to do with it. Part of me is jealous about the being able to play games all day. That's like like I was saying yesterday, some of the people when I'm like watching TikTok when I ride my bike, which sounds dangerous, but it's an inside bike. We're gonna do it. This is gonna be the time. There's some people, I don't know if it's their job or if they're just always on, but they always seem to be streaming. And I don't really think it's their job. I'm like, how do they manage? Damage the bomb. However, when I said that, I was like, I don't think they're like handicapped or anything. But then I remembered the one dude who pretended to be handicapped, and then one day he forgot.
Do you know Jim Breuer?
That I do not. But the dude pretended to be handicapped, and he forgot that he was supposed to be handicapped, and he got up on stream. What an idiot. I don't know where to put you.
You look similar, respectfully.
I should look that up. Wait, is he a wrestler? No, that's not it. A lot of people, some people come in here and say I look like some wrestler from WWE, and then other people say I look like Theon Greyjoy. But that's usually when I have my beard's growing. On the Theon Greyjoy one. Especially...
No, he's from Half-Baked.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. That's actually a compliment. When I was a little kid, and I was, well, I wouldn't say a little kid, but when I was in my teens and I was like a big stoner,
It's pretty cool.
I would have been like, dude, thank you for saying that. I always liked that dude. Probably just because I liked watching Half-Baked and he was white and a stoner, and I was like, I can relate. I know exactly what... Oh, I lost? So I know exactly what you're talking about. Thank you. There's another story I always tell where I went to a pizza place once.
I just looked him up, LOL.
I went to a pizza place once, and the server, it was some chick, and she's like, don't be offended by what I'm about to say, but you remind me of one of the killers from Scary Movie. And I was like, was it like the white dude with brown hair? And she's like, yeah. I was like, that is by far the biggest compliment anybody's ever given me in my entire life. You don't know that I love scary. First of all, I love Halloween. I love scary movies, and when I watch Scream,
You mean Doofy?
definitely not Doofy. Doofy is the killer in what is the funny one? What is the funny one? Scary Movie. I'm talking about the actual killer there, DV.
Scary Movie 1.
Definitely the first one. You should have said don't take it as an insult, but Doofy? Question mark? I mean it in the best way. But you know that one Artard from Scary Movie 1? That's who you remind me of. Cave, we need... Oh, I forgot
It's
we
all
restarted.
respect, my bad.
All the respect in the world, but you look like Doofy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're such a kind soul. Let's do this. Maybe we can... Oh, you can't do that. I was going to say bump up.
Still technically a famous person.
Definitely indeed. I was trying to remember who played Doofy, but it wasn't... I thought it was like a famous person, but that's who the cop is. I just don't remember that cop dude's name. Doofy is from Scary Movie. Doofy's not in Scream. Doofy's in Scary Movie. I thought he was in the main one. So you were talking about Scary Movie. I wonder if we can get it to jump. Oh, no, because we're always trying to get the caterpillar to spawn, but it never does. Probably because I got 20 balls shooting off in every direction. We'll take a credit card.
What's the goal in this game?
Basically, I can't control where this thing drops, but think of Plinko. It basically you need to like get as much money as possible. Our goal is up here, and it changes like once we beat the round. Like it keeps going up, usually double. Every one of these triggers has a different effect, and after each round, you get to add another random thing to the screen to try to make more. Yeah, basically to make more money. This one drops a coin if it's hit from below. That's usually the thing. This one bounces up. This is a teleporter. This one launches a coin out of it. There's supposed to be like synergy ways to play this, but I just started playing this game yesterday, and I really don't. I haven't gone that far. As you can tell, we keep trying to go this one route, and it's never working. Let's do this. Stop. Did I get rid of it? There we go. I keep trying to force
How's
this one route.
your day so far?
My day's going great. I mean, I didn't have to do anything today, and that gave me the privilege of being able to play video games. Usually I start for my time, and I think I started like 4 hours before that, so that I could get through more demos. Because I usually every day I have like an hour, even though I mostly go 2 hours to play games. But the fact that today I can play more than that means I can finally play the demos that I've had lined up forever. Earn $2. Wait, you earn each time?
I made a regretful choice and got the atomic wings from Wingstop today, LOL.
Dude, I'm telling you, that actually reminds me of a story. When I was gone, because for the past 5 days I went on a trip, and so I was in Seattle. Whenever limit triggers, hang on. Spawn a ghost. Once per drop of a ball. Okay, let's do that. So I went on a trip, and I went to this like fried chicken place, and it was an American joint, which obviously I say that because there's obviously different levels of hotness depending on what you eat. Because like Indian medium is scorching hot, where American hot is not bad at all. So this place was an American joint. And they're like, what type of hot sauce do you want? And I was like, I'll take hot. And so the chicken comes out, and I can just by smell alone, I know that this shit is reached atomic levels. And I was like, there's no way this is hot. And I was like, I bit into this shit and start for the first time in my life. I eat a bunch of hot stuff. Let that be known. American hot, not like Mexican or Indian hot. I eat a bunch of shit with hot sauce, so I'm used to it. I took one bite of this shit, and for the first time in my life, I literally started crying. Like, not like as in like tears were coming out of my eyeballs. Not because I was sad, just because it was so fucking hot. I was like, I think they fucked up somewhere. I think they went back there and actually put, because there was other hot sauces beyond that. I think someone went back there and fucked it up and put on the wrong sauce. And since I hate to be wasteful, I forced myself to eat the whole thing. It was so painful. The funny part was I thought, even though it was painful going down, I thought it was going to be real painful going out, but it wasn't at all, which is weird. Usually when you have something really hot, the way out is usually way worse than the way in. So I was lucky, really, when you think about it.
I got all the 4-star level wings, and then the atomic was the only 5-star. The others were sweet.
You'll never catch my ass. The one where they make you like sign a waiver, you'll never catch me doing that. Earn 200, repeat this for each adjacent NATO. We'll put it here. I mean, I like hot stuff, but there does come a point where it's too hot. Like the thing I just explained. Where my taste buds are then fried. I'm like, this ain't it. Fire, huh? Recharges, however, it turns into smoke. Means I would have to delete it. Can I put this anywhere? I guess we could do this. I'm trying to put these down so that we can hit.
I made the mistake of not knowing the first one I asked for is the one you get the most of.
Maybe they just really thought you liked hot stuff. PhD, how's it going? They're like, damn, this dude's crazy. I feel like even if you're making the wings and it's atomic, you probably have to be careful back there. There's probably a procedure that you have to go through to make them.
11 atomic wings. Because
if those ones I ate, just smelling them alone, were like, I can only imagine making atomic. You gotta like have proper gear on. They make you put on like a hazmat suit to make atomic wings. Sure, maybe we can. I should have put it there so we could really have protected the caterpillar. Fuck. All right. Well, you know, my fault. I haven't beat the first. I think once you beat the first level, they start making levels where you have to like go a certain route. I'm not that good though. All right, let's put you here. Because I think what will happen is
the mango habanero ones were so good.
I usually go garlic, or I just go like hot sauce. Those are my two. I guess outside of that, I would go Parmesan. But I'm a real fan of either going hot or garlic. Garlic, I really like. I'm thinking it's gonna fly over, hit the parachute, and then fly up. We'll see if that works in real life. I was gonna say work in theory, but that is the theory. Why didn't that go up? Oh, there it is. I was like, that is the theory that it's gonna go up. But when I went to Seattle, we took a train for shits and giggles. We'll do that. And the whole time on my trade ride, I was just watching TikTok videos about space. And I was trying to get a better grasp.
I got Cajun Louisiana rub, mango habanero, and atomic for wings.
I made Cajun turkey for like Thanksgiving. It is dope. Spawn 1 coin ball for each adjacent carryable this ball is carrying. Maybe we'll go that way.
Then a spicy Korean Q chicken sandwich.
What was I going on about? Oh, that's right, riding the train while watching TikTok videos. And so I was trying to better grasp the understanding of time. Not one on a watch.
Ever X anyone?
Oh, I mean, it sounds good. I've just never tried it. It does sound like something I would eat. The problem is I like other things so much more that I would never pick it. Bumper or investment. Probably bumping. Gotta bump it. Oh, wait, that's dumb. It's never gonna hit shit. It's never gonna hit the broom. When you, I guess, no, it would never hit the broom. When you remove a trigger, gain a draft of a different trigger. Let's do that. Each holder makes 5 deposits. Lunch money. Okay.
Wow.
That's a good thing, right? It's going to shoot out 5 coins. Anyway, so I was watching TikTok videos on that. Because I never grasped the fact that, because they say if you travel at the speed of light and you go a light year out and a light year back, 4 million years would have passed on Earth. And so I couldn't grasp it. But after watching about 5 videos, I was like, okay, I got it. I finally get it. Someone dumbed it down enough that my mind could comprehend it without blowing up. I wanted to get rid of that. Put you over here. Still don't know if that just shoots out random shit. But that's also when I watch my TikTok videos and people keep saying TikTok is brain rot. I'm like, that's where I realize that TikTok is only brain rot if your brain is already rotted. Do that. Because I get nothing but learning videos that I watch. And then every now and then they try to give me something that's like just entertainment, but I forcefully make myself skip it so that it won't keep showing me that shit. Because I too have a weakness of watching stupid shit. And I don't want them to keep giving me it. Jump rope. Sure. And then try to put 2 there. I need more of these.
Mine's mostly food.
I mean, if it's teaching you how to make food, I guess that would be a plus. To each their own. I mean, I know TikTok did this for a reason. But when I first made my TikTok account, they used to just show me videos of chicks pulling their tits out. And I was just like, TikTok, don't you sit there and pretend like you know. You don't know what you're doing. And then like that's how they get you hooked to watch their thing, and then they start giving you actual videos. But I was like, don't try to sit there and act like you're a saint. Try that. I'm hoping that goes here and not here. But I think it says random. Not bad. Oh, I was supposed to say, where'd it go? This thing is not getting hit. Oh, dude, imagine. There's nowhere I can actually put that. I'm going to remove this for the pure fact that it's not going to get hit. It's still going to be hard to hit that. I don't want to put that down. Gives this ball a rainbow. That sounds pretty cool. I thought I already did that. What did that just... Where'd that go? It's not even on the passive thing. It's like watching Looney... Did it break? It should be talking. That's not what I want. It did. Fucking AI gave up on itself. But I caught it. Classic Looney Tunes? You talking about like the
I
racist
got
kind?
Cajun, Louisiana rub,
I thought it
mango
always picked something
habanero,
random.
and atomic for wings.
Talking about like racist Looney Tunes? I see what you're putting down. I actually saw a video recently, like this week, where they were talking about old Looney Tunes, like old Disney, where they would literally go out of their way to make characters like super racist. Even though they've updated it now so that it seems like that never happened. Caterpillar. All right, it'll get through. We don't have a lot of things launching off. compared to usual. Oh, I could have put it. I don't think that I could have put the bouncer. This is not good. No! At least we got it to work once. Keep that in mind. 10% chance to gain a gem. Repeat this for each gain. If I could put another... Okay, yeah, we can do this. It would be better if we put it here. I'm actually going to get rid of this. Because we need the money to fall into the cash register. Do that. Way better. And then when I also try to find, I guess equally, I'm always looking at streams on TikTok just to try to get my stream to be better. But I watch a lot of streams where the person's just like extremely over the top and I'm like, this shit is annoying. There's a lot of people that do that, but I'm like, dude, I can't take that. I'd spawn 1 coin ball for each carryable this ball is carrying. Problem is the carryables. I don't think I need 2 of them. I'll put you here. That's the caterpillar spot.
I hate when people ignore chat.
Well, the one good thing about having the AI is it makes it a lot easier. Even though I usually do a good job when I didn't have AI doing it. That's why another part of me thinks that if I did have a lot of people in here, I guess I would still be randomly talking to random people. I would hope. That would be the downside. Imagine you have one of those chats where it just like screams by super quickly. It would be cool and sucks at the same time. I need the broom to go off. If I put this here, the chances of it hitting the broom are quite low. 5% chance to earn 1600 and discover a secret. Sure. It shall work. Dude, we got a lot of money. I just never get the money when I need it. Oh, a sword. Let's fucking go.
Why do some spots have ZX?
You're not, there's some of them, some of the ones are really good, so they don't let you put it within one space of other stuff. So that's the reason why you see the X. Usually it's the ropes, like bouncers. Bouncers are usually the ones that you're not allowed to put next to other items. You can put the bouncer down and put items next to it, you just can't do it the reverse way. Whenever a ball exits the top of the screen, earn 800. Repeat this for each carryable. Let's do it.
Wow.
Because I'm assuming that if you could put these ropes next to each other, they would just keep bouncing back and forth, and then you would break the game. And that is the reason why they do it. For that alone. These, just in case, these bricks spawn coins anytime you hit them from the bottom. We're going to get 800. Oh, we're going to get a bunch of money. Because we get 800 for the ball and 800 for the collectibles. My caterpillar is going to die. All right, that's fine. It'll work. It'll live. All right. Okay. Not bad. The caterpillar did make it. Another level. Oh, the rainbow does ×2. I forgot. It made it. No, I forgot. Oh, sweet. Okay, nice. No. No. I thought the broom was going to get it. Do you know how many times I keep putting that broom there? A bouncer. Maybe I can bounce it back in. I'm going to be honest, dude. Well, the broom actually didn't do bad when you think about it. Minecart, cave troll, any treasure draft. I don't want treasure. I usually don't use it. Can I reroll? Another parachute. All right, we're doing parachute. We're getting rid of the caterpillar. Caterpillar build sucks. We're over it. No more. That shit bounced that shit into oblivion. Actually, it's working out pretty well. Other than the fact that we need more carriables. Carriables. Spawn 1 coin for each distinct carriable this ball is carrying. Okay, so our problem is we need more things to be carried. Okay. Now we know the problem. Gain 3 charges. Whenever you remove a trigger, use 1 charge and gain a fresh draft of the trigger. I'm assuming that will. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get rid of that. And then put you here. And then maybe we can drop 1 more. So really, the cash register is not actually working at all. And it can only be 1 time. Up here, it doesn't actually sound like a bad idea. Okay, you can't move them around, I forgot. I'm over here thinking that I can change spots. All right, I don't think I've beaten 150. Hold it. Passive. Earn 800 for each coin. Where the top at? When this ball causes a coin to spawn another. I think we do it and put it at the top. Let's do it. I think this is a good idea. All triggers gain 1 each trigger. For each extra trigger, if a ball hits the bottom of the screen, bounce it upwards once per ball. Okay.
Wow.
Sounds tight. All right, it didn't spawn a coin. There we go. Okay. Like, spawn a coin. Okay, there we go. Just hit 1,
You
please.
should try to get some synergies going to see what you can create.
That is true. It does tell me what the synergies are at the bottom. I just refuse. I mean, you think through dumb luck I should be able to win. Planetary, how's it going? Eventually, right? Earn 400 whenever a trigger is destroyed. Okay. Oh, because we try to kill. We'll do it. I don't have to hit it. Do I have to bonk
That
it?
bread looks baked.
I don't think. I think I should have read that a little bit. For each spell of ignite, for each spell of explosion, rebirth. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. What is this? Nothing, maybe? Like, I feel like stuff explodes. I just don't understand what type of explosion it is. Can I re-roll? I'll take egg explosion. Oh, okay. I don't want that shit. Give it. Hover again. Whenever a trigger is destroyed. So it doesn't really... Oh, you bonk it for 400. But that's not really what I wanted. So we're good. Good enough. I always like the fact that when I did smoke, when you watch a movie, how fake it looks. I don't know. It's so weird that when you don't, like when you are not high, like most of the time, obviously, when you watch a movie, it looks super real. But if you actually get baked and watch a movie, it looks so fake. It's like you can tell that it's on a stage. Which I always found funny. I never realized how many balls that I have left, but I feel like we're not doing bad. I can't really use that for my... Try to bounce it back in if we can. I'm actually going to put this here and hopefully it'll bounce it back in. Can we just do a...
I used to smoke and watch Evil Bong.
Evil Bong? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I think the last time I smoked, I watched Sharknado, and that shit was super tight. I feel like Sharknado is you have to watch it high in order to respect it. And the problem with it is you can only watch it once. After that, it loses its coolness. But you can watch each movie 1 time high, and the shit is so fucking hilarious. wear the top hat when this ball causes a coin. I feel like we did that already. Double. Are we getting rid of the carryable build? I think we are. Okay. Which means I don't really need this anymore. We'll delete it when I replace it. That sounds like a way to go. Please make some money. Please. There we go. Please make some money. I need it badly. I need it. Oh, and it never hits once? I need to make a lot. Once per drop, wear the captain's hat. If this ball hits the bottom of the screen, bounce it upwards. If any other ball is alive and hasn't worn the captain's hat, transfer the hat to that ball. Okay. As I said, I was going to get rid of it. Put the captain hat on. Please. I just want to beat the 150 one time. One time. I haven't spawned a coin. Come on. Okay, not bad. Fucking credit cards, dude. I think it has to do with the credit cards. I think they're screwing me in the long run. All right. On to a different one. A game that is like... I was going to say Belantro. Like Destruction Debris Among Us is what I was trying to say. Pinball Storm. I'm going to assume that TikTok doesn't know what that is. But we'll give it a try. If anything, I guess I can put it... Let's do other games. Okay. Did I hit play? I did not. Okay. I can get through this. Chinese has never stopped me from trying. You don't need to really learn how to read it. You just got to remember where most shit is in video games. To my knowledge, this is a Vampire Survivors, except you use bouncy balls for the most part. I feel like this person walks pretty slow. And if you're not, you have to face off. Okay, if I face opposite, the ball bounces off of me. If the ball goes off screen, it stops bouncing. And I can only throw it when the two are together. What's that do? And like every survivor, like when you make it to, what does that do?
That traps the smoker in the bong world, a surreal realm filled.
We talking about the movie? You ever seen Thanksgiving? That'd probably be a good one to watch if you were high. So I'm assuming, oh, maybe if I put it in there, it duplicates. But the problem also is that. I need to get power-ups. So like every other Vamp Survivors, like the word we're going for, you get upgrades when you get enough XP. However, I'm failing on the XP part. I also got to remember that I can still shoot.
Damn, the messages didn't all send.
That shit happens to Ruthie sometimes. Where for some reason, truthfully, it's only ever happened to him.
I tried sending what the movie was about.
It's only ever happened to Ruthie, though. So you're actually a special case. For some reason, it'll only block what he said. It must be because of something that's in the sentence. What is that? I'm assuming that thing does damage. I don't think I've leveled up one. Oh, it blows up. I'm assuming it does damage to its own people. I don't think I've leveled up one time. Thanksgiving is about a turkey that goes around killing. Bet you never would have guessed. That's not in English. Hang on. There's got to be a setting. Negative. Maybe this. Fuck. know. When I tried this game, it was in English. So there is a way to do English. How to be play. This is options. Yes. Oh, shit. Where is English at? Here we go. Ah, we did it. Okay. Now we're on to something. Little trial and error. I thought it was just that way because when I first played the game, the pickups were in English, so I thought maybe the main menu just wasn't in English. My mistake. How do I get money? You need tickets. All right. Wait. Did I already have a ticket?
I recommend the movie His You Like Stoner Movies.
I would say for the longest time I liked watching really stupid ass movies. But then there became a time now, but there's not really time for me to watch stupid movies. But I did get addicted recently to watching YouTube videos where the person watches stupid movies and then summarizes about the stupid movie. And so it's almost the same thing. So that way I still get my fix of stupid movies. They're just in a quicker format.
And there is not only one.
You like stoner movies? I'm gonna say that's the name of a stoner movie, or at first I thought we were just talking about stoner movies in general, or maybe we are.
Evil Bong.
Evil Bong. It almost every time I hear that, I feel like you're trying to say Bond, but TikTok is messing up. Evil Bong. I'll give it a try. If it's like things killing, I feel like it's on the same level. If I had to take a guess, Evil Bong. I mean, really, just the sounds of it sounds like it's probably even worse than. Probably the same production value if I had to guess. The more scores Joey, the higher marble collision.
There are 4 of them.
When there's a movie called Thanksgiving 3, but there is no Thanksgiving 2. Let that sink in. When the marble hits the enemy, they cause additional damage. Okay. When a marble hits an enemy, small amount to recover HP. Well, at least the good news is we now can read what the skills do. So when I realized that, I was like, that's actually quite genius and funny. Because for the longest time, I was like, where's 2 at? Considering I knew 3 existed. And then I realized it's because they didn't make it 2. I was like, very clever. Even though it got me for the longest time not to watch 3 because I wanted to watch 2 first. On marble hit creates an orb around you. Increase marble collision damage. When the marble hits, they will push Joey a distance away and generate a device which taunts enemies within it. I don't really know why I would want to do that. Okay, that's not fair.
Not the best movie rating, but my dad showed it to me when we were baked.
A little father and son time. I always found it weird when I was a teenager and I would go over to people's houses and smoke with them and their parents would equally be smoking too. And for some reason, I always felt like it was a setup. Oh shit. That's what I get for changing the main screen. I shouldn't have done that. Hang on. I always have to bring it to the top to change it, and I tried not to do that, and I paid the price. Where's main at? There we go. Now we're on to something. I wanted to make it bigger, considering we weren't playing that game that we were just playing anymore. Some games need to be smaller. All right. Well, I guess this game does need to be smaller when you think about it. You can at least see what I'm picking. The offset on this sucks. Good enough. There is always landscape mode. The more I score, the higher the marble damage. Okay. When it hits an enemy, chance for an AoE explosion. The last one was poison. I feel like I ripped myself off. I love poison. Even though I play POE without a poison build. And the funny thing is if I pick another character, I don't think I'm actually going to go poison. Weirdly enough. Dude, I didn't think about that. Just get up in someone's face. So that it just keeps bouncing. There must be like a boss at the end of each one. Poison drum. I do know I tried to watch the Room movie, but I only got like a minute in before I was like, I don't like this. I don't like it. When it hits a
terrible, you gotta run that poison on POE 2.
You're saying POE 2 poison sucks, or are you saying it's good? Oh, I shouldn't have took my hand. I took my hand off Wazda. Shit, dude. I thought I was at least gonna have to hit something to get back into it.
Awesome.
I do find it weird though, for a person like me who loves poison. I don't want to go. At first, I wanted to go poison build until I learned there was a monk.
I run maps solo with poison only.
But I'm going to be honest. I don't know how long it's going to be before I play another character. So there's that. Hits, orbits, gotcha. When marble hits enemies, chance to burn. Orbits gained from other sources will not be counted. Okay, let's get burned. We'll just get some. Oh, it's poisoning. I was wondering why those people were purple, and I thought maybe they were like an upgraded version of the normal people, and I was like, oh, that's right, we're poisoning people.
I'm a dot damage king.
I am probably the shittiest monk that one could come across, and I love it. I love it. Every person that comes in when I'm streaming Path of Exile is always trying to tell me how to make my build better, but they don't know. I like it that it's shitty, and I keep telling them, but they keep trying to tell me how to make it better. And actually, they're probably doing me a favor, because then I know which route not to take. Funny enough. Deal extra damage. All right.
I just ran out of maps.
I was wondering what happens when that happens. Does that mean the game's over? You beat it? Lupo, how's it going? I assume that means the game is done. I don't understand what you would do at that point.
I'll probably quit soon.
Good to hear. No restart of a different character? Waiting until it officially comes out? I wonder if they'll put more characters in before they launch the game. Like they say how there's going to be like a druid and shit. I would assume so, right? So they could test it out. They definitely have to. You definitely walk super slow.
Probably not.
I'm gonna be positive about it and say yes. Just because for testing reasons. Even though it didn't Diablo test and then they put Druid in after they released it. I mean, obviously Diablo and Path of Exile are not one and the same. When a marble hits yourself, a poisonous cloud. And when a marble hits enemies, I do a bad job of
corruption
launching it at me. I know you said words. Self-corruption. Poison is always the way to go. I want to try to... I feel like lucky-wise, eventually it'll have to go in. I can only miss so many times. Nice. I mean, if we can get... So I probably want to get right up in them. It seems like the play. If I can. Like, really put myself in a bad spot. Okay, lucky. I don't know if it's doing much. We got a ghost. We need to find... You almost got me again. I don't know what the hell that does, but other than F me over. We need to find a way to increase poison. I keep forgetting that I don't have to wait until the ball's done. in order to launch more. Okay, I actually like blocked it on purpose. Oh, okay, I get it. It's frenzy mode. Noted. Can I dash in this game? Right click. Never would have guessed. I like how most of these games I play them for a long time, not forgetting that a dash is a thing. Nice. How's it going, Josh? Burn damage?
I'm sure you've answered this already, but what game is this?
I have not. That's a good question. Pinball Storm. You can mostly every game that I play, you can play yourself. Mike, how's it going? Any game you see me playing, there's a large percentage that it is a game that you can play. Or at least I try to make it that way. Whether it be a demo or a playtest. Or just a free game in general. Fuck. The fact that it's right click is confusing. I've never had a game make it right click. However, if I ever made a game, I would make people play the way that I do. And that would be super frustrating. I always tell myself in the future...
Try key bins.
I could. I feel like that's too much effort. Because usually I'll move on by a different game by now. So unless it's a game that I play and I'm like, I'm definitely going to play this tomorrow, I'm not switching shit. Guys, for me there, I literally, for every game that I actually play, I rebind every key. And that's not a joke. But I always tell myself the way that I play a video game in the future, people are going to play it the same way.
Rip.
I truly believe that the way that I play my games is the way that it should be played. And that WASD sucks. And one day people will realize how much WASD blows. But these are all fairy tales that I tell myself. I'll show how I play most games. Any game. It doesn't matter what it is. I use these keys right here. These are my WASDs.
Infection.
Those are my WASDs. And then so you see why I have to reset every key, because obviously my hand is nowhere near WASD. Okay. Infection. I feel like I accidentally broke something just now. Hang on. I think my keyboard's out of whack. There we go. Oops. Shit. Also, I didn't know that in Path of Exile, that when your poison only stacks once, and when I was playing with other people, I was just non-stop poisoning, and then someone's like, that only stacks once until you get certain gems. And I was like, oh. Well, you got me on that one. Maybe if I read that somewhere, I would have known, but I'm not a reader.
Hollow Mine stacks 8.
My specialty is not reading. Right click. It is by far the last button that I hit. I like the randomness of right click. It's also why I only click the move on Path of Exile. Anything that doesn't free
8
up...
8 times for 26,000 damage per second.
Anytime that a game lets me choose not to like clutter my...
Corruption.
It's like, don't clutter up my keys for random shit. So like in Path of Exile, I use click to move, because that frees up 4 keys. I always pick that route. Poisonous Cloud Burst enemies. Hang on, I'm not on WASDA. Okay, now so that's the downside of me never using WASDA, is that when I take my hand off the keyboard, I put my hand back to where I normally have it, and since it's not on WASDA, it's just me sitting there for half a second trying to remember where the hell WASDA is.
This ain't Tarkov.
This definitely ain't Tarkov. That is a fact. Dalco said it. I was like, who would say that shit? Considering I just got... Well, I guess I didn't just got done. But I did give off my speech about my dislike for Tarkov. The things I hate about it now outweigh the things that I like about it. I always tell myself every wipe that I'm not going to play that wipe. I think the next wipe might officially be it. This one was supposed to be it. Until it officially releases. That would probably be the next time. The dopest. And the other thing was, when I was talking about earlier, when they were talking about how 2024 was a great year for AAA gaming, which I don't know how you say that without laughing. They were like counting games that were like, when a game comes out an early release, I count that as that year. And they were counting games that were like officially out. And I was like, that's bullshit. Exchange gold. Was I supposed to do that? I would assume so. They didn't really let me go next level. What's this one? Try something different. What is this? Single roll. I like the sound of it. Add to wish list to gain 20. Oh, actually give me something for wish listing? Hold to start. Sandals. Is this for my character? Oh, okay. Wait, no, it's not. I was like, is this like cosmetic? When the game comes out, it makes you pay. You can upgrade what it gives you. All right. How do you put that shit on your character? Look at that, Chad. Close. These people give me like missions. Just so any game knows, if you don't highlight something, I don't read it. I just assume everything when someone's talking is lore. And if it was like actually important, they would put like an adjective tab that summarizes what they just told me. Character upgrade? Marble. What marble? What is this? 5-way marble? Slightly bigger marble can bounce between enemies and buildings. Marble can bounce between enemies. What? Only. Exploding all existent normal marbles. I guess this is just basic. Charge a little. Is there like an ability I should be using? It definitely makes me feel like that's the case. No one gives a shit about HP. Movement speed. Do I not have enough? I need like 800. I feel like movement speed would probably be the best. I'm not gonna waste my money. I thought when I picked that one, this one that I just went to, I thought it was a different kind of battlefield. Like a different type of fight. Does it do anything? What is this? What is this? Oh, that's just... I thought this was pointing me to something. It's my ball. Never would have guessed. So the fact that I beat this already one time actually goes against my rule of how I like it better when you just get destroyed the first time around. So we're not on the rage fun. F winning, dude. Winning should be something that you earn, not something you just receive. At this rate, I don't know how to play the game. I should be losing. Especially with these bounces. Oh, it goes faster each time. So we should one of these days, though. I mean, I don't say one of these days. Let's be real here. About the next game it soon. But if I did play this game long enough, being able to bounce it between you and just send it on a wild ride, that's the way to go about it. Like that was purely accidental. If it disappears when it goes off screen, does that mean if it was hitting something and I make it go off screen, that the ball disappears? I mean, it makes me feel like that's the case. Need to get more power-ups. What do we want now? Creates an orb around you. Don't care. When the marble hits an enemy, they cause additional damage based on the number of existing devices. When it hits an enemy, explosion.
Explosion.
We're on the same page. I'm hoping it doesn't mean that the ball itself blows up, just that it causes an explosion. And if it is causing an explosion, the chance must be extremely rare, because that shit didn't pop one time. Shit. The health bar, even I know it's a health bar, but it makes me feel like you need to like hit it with your bat like it's a bouncer. You know you know what I like about Daco? He comes in, says something, and then leaves right away. He'll never know that I dislike Tarkov. How'd that work? Maybe just because it bounced on it? Or maybe it has to go a certain speed? Ever since I talked about early access, at some point in time, I want to play Death Must Die. However, I have a feeling I'll play it for like one game and be like, as I was talking about earlier, about how once you play something in early access, you don't go back. Netho, how's it going? I don't want poison anymore.
Try to do all explosion and fire damage this run.
I like it. We'll do some Scorch the Earth. I wonder if you can reroll. Probably should have looked into that. I'm assuming that once I pick one up, it's going to give me the option to pick the other one more often. Gonna be honest, I thought the Scorch Earth was going to be bigger. Increase explosive area. We'll take. The funny thing is mostly with these types of games, usually I always do pretty good for the first round because I don't know what I'm doing, so I just always just pick the higher rarity. And then after that, I think I know what I'm doing. And then that's when I start losing. But losing is fun. Losing is half the battle. I did go to a horror museum and I got to see my their light, and I got to see my childhood heroes like Jason and stuff, the Xenomorph, and it was like it's their costume, like their real costume in the actual movie, not just some replica. It was super dope. I met Donatello from the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies. Michelangelo would have been way cooler.
That sounds awesome.
It was so cool. I got a picture with Jason and Donatello. Even though it's just, you know, their wardrobe. But for me, that's super cool. I'm trying to remember who else was in there.
Raphael would be dope.
I would definitely, Mike would be my top. If I had to choose only one, if they're like, you can only take a picture with one of them, I'd choose Michelangelo. When the marble hits an enemy. Funny enough, though, when I was a little kid, me and my cousins and my brother
Try seashell.
were watching Ninja Turtles. I would always pretend to be Donatello. However, Michelangelo was way cooler. It wasn't fair because I had a cousin named Mike, so he would get Michelangelo. And so I just ended up with Donatello. And then my brother was Rob, so he would get Raphael. I was like, this sucks, dude. Now that I think about it, I think I lied. Because my cousin was Dan, so he would get Donatello, which leaves me with Leonardo. All right, half of that story was a lie. Even though Michelangelo is still the person. The turtle in which I would meet. I'm gonna have to right click out of this shit. I can't right click? Why can't I right click? Is that a ball problem? That was weird. Well, I mean, I didn't die. If this game was the hardness that it needed to be, that should have been a death. I'm gonna be honest. I know I heard it and read it, but I don't know what I picked. Hopefully Hopefully it was Seashell. I think I got caught up in what Ninja Turtle I was. Every marble hits the enemy causing
Poison
addition.
drum.
We don't want to go poison. Increase marble explode collision damage. Creates an orbit around. I don't care about orbit. Let's do... No. We'll do that one. It said something about existing, and I was like, I don't want to do that.
That's what you grabbed, LOL.
I did grab poison. It's because I mentally wasn't thinking, and I default to poison. I didn't mean to do that. That definitely wasn't the play I was trying to commit. Go faster. However, there's a game called Destruction Debris Among Us, which is like one of my favorite games. So Track found this game. Being like, if you like Destruction Debris Among Us, you probably would like this, or you might like this. But I'm telling you, Destruction Debris Among Us, the funny part about that is like the only person I think liked that game was me. Anyone watching was like, dudes, play a different game. In my opinion, the game was super dope. Explosions. Knockback though. Seashell slows enemies on hit. There you go.
Back off.
Is that the name? You wanted me to take back off? Too late. Too late. It did sound pretty cool, but I feel like considering I want to hit people, I don't really want them to move out of the way. I want it to be trapped. When marble hits an enemy, I don't care about poison. That's not what we're trying. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Because the other two sucked. There's something about me liking tankier builds too. I like poison, and then I think my second favorite is like a shit. Why can't I right click anymore? My second favorite build is like a tanky thorn. See if I can get them in here. That'd be cool if every time I hit it, it got bigger. Okay, well, we're doing nothing. Is it not doing damage to them? It is. Okay. It looked like the first people weren't taking any damage. Okay. Good to know that the levels do get increasingly more difficult. However, like I said, it's best to start off that way. Around me? Explosion to the enemies around. Okay, let's do that. I don't want anything near me. What the hell is over here? Was this here the whole time? Let's hope to God that wasn't like up forever ago. Chick's playing tricks on me. What do we have here? I have no idea what the hell that means. Let's do random. Crafting. Oh, okay. Did I just destroy one of my things? Well, shit, dude. Well, at least now I know what it does. It was talking about one of my abilities. Actually, this ice one looks pretty cool. Upgrade. I think it can persist. Are these upgrades I have, or are these like actual upgrades? Gold. Magnet. Recover HP. I think we need to recover HP. Considering we're getting our ass beat. How many do I have? Okay. I don't need magnet. Invincible? Exit. Oh wait, did it just drop it? I thought it was like passively giving me HP, like restoring, like a regen. Scorch Earth. You think that replaces what I already had? Considering I have Icy Earth. More damage. It's an enemy that causes additional damage based on existing. That's kind of hard to do. I'm bad at keeping balls alive. Oh, it's because of the slow. I was like, why are they not reaching me like normal? because they can't go as fast. The slow is actually a pretty tight upgrade. Geometry sucks.
That slow is up.
Definitely is, considering they were like right on my ass at one point. And now they not be. Oh, slightly better. There we go. I need to get that money. I think I'm putting myself in a bad spot. I'm gonna die. We're dead. Oh shit! I'm too good. I'm actually super OP, and the slow is getting them. Can you launch forward so I can push? Now we're talking. Did that thing just blow up? This is the way you're supposed to play the game. You're supposed to walk into them. You're just supposed to walk in. Spanky, how's it doing? Going? Collision damage is not bad. When the marble destroys the enemy, there's a high chance to drop gold on marble hit. Orbit around actually doesn't sound too bad. Considering I'm walking into shit. And then you just bounce it off you. Imagine if it could just keep going. Okay, we found out where the game you get slow and then you just bounce it off you. Because if they're close, obviously you can just keep the money they drop. Now we're understanding how the game works by accident. I believe when that happens, we got some kind of boost. When's the game? I don't remember when it ends. Is it time-based? I should probably go north and figure out what that thing is. 10 poison, which is not bad. When the marble hits free. Okay, let's do that. Since freezing seems to be OP.
Nice.
We found the broken build. Now we just gotta find a way to make the ball last longer. I can't tell if there's a time limit. I don't want to look away because I feel like I'm gonna like get hit if I look away. Like every Survivor game, soon there becomes a time where walking into people is actually
9 minutes left.
cool. Is actually the better strat. I feel like the first level must have been super short. It definitely didn't feel that long. Oh shit. I thought I was walking to the thing I wanted. I think I am. This ain't good. We're running out of time. Or not time, but space. What's in here? I want to know what's in this. Okay. What is this? Okay, here we go. When a marble hits an enemy, launch an extra marble. I think that goes without saying. That definitely goes without saying. Now we can really just walk into shit. Explosion adds a large... I don't want knockback. When a marble hits yourself, I poison... That's actually not bad either.
Holy shy.
Then we're going to be hitting ourselves a lot. So it's like, now we got garlic. Dude, we can't die. Is there anywhere I'm supposed to go? Who knew the game was this easy? Beat the game by accident. Yeah, there's nothing they can do, dude. Orbit range, don't care. Increased defense, which is actually not bad. When the marbles destroy the enemy, there's a high chance to drop gold. Gold sounds pretty sick if you're playing the game for like a long period of time. I'm assuming the gold is what I used outside to upgrade myself. Because it seems I use tickets as money in the actual round. Assuming, can you not kill that thing? Looks like you can. It just takes a bunch of damage. I usually think it said something about when someone's already cold, they get frozen. Where's the time at? Oh, let's go see what this person's up to. Actually, part of me doesn't want to... Maybe it's someone different. I don't like that chick where I accidentally got rid of something.
Bottom middle.
Looks like there's something over here to the left. Push our way through. And we probably need more damage, though. For as much as these people are getting hit. Alright, we'll walk back into them once we realize what this thing over here is. I'm assuming it's still the chick. I was trying to aim the shit down there. Oh. I don't know why every time that plays, I think something else. Wait, gold? Which one is that? Is this what it's giving me or what it's taking away? I'm actually afraid. I don't know if it's randomly taking one of my buffs or if that's the buff it's taking. The last thing I want to do is lose ice. We'll figure that out when I don't have to risk it. All right, where would I need to go? Shit, that hurt. We're gonna need some kind of like more slow. Seems to not be affecting them as much as it once did. I saw there was like a... I thought there was like a time in which shit blew up. I've never seen the ball go to a complete stop before. When she kicks, enemies increase. When Marble kills enemies, increase speed of the ball. Gain orbit 5 times Marble hitting buildings. Explosion adds. Let's try it. I don't think so. I'm gonna die. In game, of course. There's something to the right. Let's see if we can push over there. Is it not an extra ball? I think it's just one ball that somehow slowed down. Is that in the same spot it was last time? I guess the ice is causing it to slow down some. My own ice. You can also consume points to launch marbles when the marbles are on cooldown. What points? When there are fewer status, all marbles launch. If an enemy dies in an ice rain area, a new ice rain will summon. Even though this sounds pretty cool. I didn't really assume that the ice stopped in the first place. I really don't know if that did anything. We'll assume so. Where's the time limit? Oh, it's at the very bottom. I mean, for our build getting pretty broken, this level is actually quite difficult. Because even with my broken ass build, it's probably that and these things can get up on me. Let's go see if we can grab this health. I'm thinking if I just chose the extra point where I could throw out an extra ball, that probably would have been more helpful. Because that one ball itself would have spawned way more. I just don't know what points it's talking about. I need damage. I can't tell if this thing, when that thing pops off, it seems like it's giving me all my health back. Couldn't really tell though. Some of this shit be super tanky. Alright, I guess we just go around collecting. It seems like things back. I don't think I want to talk to that chick. Explosion radius doesn't sound too bad. When marble is surreal, there's a high chance. Let's try it. I do need them to back off a little bit. Because now they're starting to like right up on me. Where before it didn't seem too much like a problem. And my ball is usually gone because I hit it too much. Since it's away from me, I guess it's slightly lasting long. It's blowing them. I didn't think about that. It's blowing them into me. There's no way that can be it, right? It almost seems like sometimes I was getting hit because they're getting pushed into me. All right, let's go down just to see if this is the same person. I would need it to be a different round to figure out whether or not this is destroying stuff I already have equipped. I thought there was something in this location. Where is this chick? Is it me or did I just get baited? I'm gonna die. I need like a cooldown on launching. Yoshi, how's it going? There she is. Oh, there's two of them. I think the lizard person is who I want. I'm gonna go up. I think the other one is a chick that I don't like. Going up though doesn't seem like the easiest of strats. We can get it, just slowly. As long as we make ground. This guy's got to drop something, right? He is tanky. If at all, it has to be something like XP related. When the marble hits the enemy, there's a chance for gold. When the marble hits, a poisonous cloud will burst. I think that sounds pretty good. When being frozen, enemies take dot damage. Equally as good. I don't think it dropped really anything. Like, the XP didn't seem to be all that big. You get away from my... There we go. Recover HP. Collect more XP. And upgrade. I don't have any money. I think that dropped... Oh, it did. It's over there. When taking just a little bit of area is still hard. When a marble explodes, it will leave a timed bomb. We'll take it. You got yourself a goddamn deal. Oh, gain from other sources will not be counted on orbit's limit. Okay. I think we go that route. Or is that counting the ones that go like around me? Increase range. When marbles hit enemies, there's a chance to recover. I think we should definitely get health. When the marble hits yourself, small chance to trigger recover effect. Not bad. Marble hits an burn. Marbles will leave a recovery pool where it disappears standing, and the pool can constantly recover HP. Sounds like the route in which we want to take. Oh, they're my bombs. Gonna be honest, I thought they were launching bombs at me. Seems like they're not really getting knocked back as much. Increase intentional speed. Initial. We're getting kind of sandwiched. I think I need to spawn balls around me. How much time we got? Okay, it's almost a minute. However, this is usually when these games get the worst. James, how's it going? This is by far when things start hitting the fan. That and these things, even though it says they get pushed back, they don't seem to go far. I feel like I should shoot in a different direction each time so that the bombs can get somebody. Hey, there's gold. Arrows are destroyed. There's a high chance to drop gold. The minor they cause additional damage based on. Oh, we definitely need that. I believe that means more damage for each ball. Definitely seems to be the way because it's clearing the route way better. I wonder what the overall time limit was. Considering it's probably 20 minutes. 20 minutes is like, for survival likes, is like the max.
20 minutes.
Cool. I don't mean it's the max that games mostly go, because there are some that do 30, but 30 is way too much. If this game constantly did anything over 20, I would definitely be like, I can't play this shit. I tried to go back and play a game recently. Halls of Torment. That shit was 30. I really like that game, but 30 is way too long. Way too long. All right. We're going to try a different game. The fact that it's now in English, I'm like, dude, that's so much better. Will I add it to my wish list? No. It was fun while it lasted. What do I want to play? What was this about? Okay, we do that. Why does it say enact? What? Why did it do that? Why do you do that, TikTok? Everything is working, yes. Let's play Reborn. Reborn looks like an easy game. Runeborn, I meant to say. It looks like a flute game. I like how on TikTok you got to be careful about the things that you say. This will definitely might get me on the list. Obviously, like I say, I do pick things. I do play things a little bit. Okay, there we go. It looks like you can see most. I'll say how this game works in a minute. Lightning doesn't sound bad considering that's what I'm doing.
Nice.
Let's do this one. So, if something just all of a sudden happens, we've already in the lightning build. If something happens, it's probably because TikTok banned me. Times for the top row spell line. Do I pick which one I want? Oh, money. Got you. Add 2 divines. Go for, I don't know what a scroll is. I literally, I just started playing this. Necromancer. Why does it say sell value? Am I adding this? I don't have any money. Next level. Let's just do somebody I don't know what they do. This guy looks like he does poison. I don't really think that's how this game works, but so basically, we need to line up our liked icons, and that's how we do damage to the guy. And as you see, these are the line rows that we need to match. Now, like I said, I mostly do electricity. These are wilds, and you can lock in up to 8 things. And then we hit meditate, gets us new ones. And then cast is how we attack. It does 1 extra roll before it sends off. Nice. I think something's going to happen, right? This line doesn't count. Okay, finally. To start off, this game seems pretty simple. Like, as in killing stuff. How much money I got? 7. 15 damage plus 3 mult when earth runes are used. We don't use earth. Want it forbidden? Got yourself a deal. Wait, that thing I bought. Why do I have a feeling I bought something and then I skipped what I bought? Destroy 5 runes random to get 20 coins. Would that mean it's a higher chance that we get electricity? Convert every visible rune to a single element. Why does that sound really cool? Okay, that wasn't as cool as I thought. I thought I got to pick what the element was. That's fine. We'll keep doing a new person to see what they do. It all seems kind of bad. Okay, well, we can do ice. I'm going to do lightning, though, because that's pretty much what I've invested into. I guess we can do green. There's a lot of green. We'll go green. cast it. I can't hold on to that one. Why only? Oh, because we fought this guy and he did -2. Noted. Going to be slightly difficult. Do we have a health? Do we have a health? How do we lose? All right, let's see here. 3 times malt. You can place these things in different things. Hey, Thirsty, welcome back. We can place these in different order in order to increase the amount of damage we do. Seems we're good.
What is this game?
This game is called Runeborn. I don't know why I keep saying Reborn. It is a sloot type game. The funny thing is I can't say the actual word, but I also can't say the word that means prostitution. So I gotta be super careful. There is a chance that we get a bunch of blues. Oh shit. Too many blues. Okay, we should just roll. I think I may have did myself a disservice by meditating when I already had full line. We need more random or wilds. All right, electricity. Meditate once. Cast. All right, I don't think I got anything.
I forget your love always announces what I ask LOL, probably the only person I genuinely watch on her.
Ooh. Her? Is that what you think about me? I definitely like the fact that it announces shit too. Makes my life easier. Lightning build. Oh, I do have a health bar. Oh, I gotta beat this dude in a certain amount of rounds. Okay, this thing over here is my amount of turns. I was like, I don't understand how I lose the game. Now I get it. What do we have here? I feel like I need something that gives me more damage. Well, I guess malts are not bad. I mean, at some point you need something that adds to the malt. 12 malt. Why does this one sound cooler? For every trinket you have. Why is it 12 sounds way cooler than 3? And why is this one uncommon? 15 damage plus 3 malt when lightning. Oh, we do that 100%. You can buy more than one? Okay, so we need this to be up here. We'll do it that way. They're one of these I don't care about. Because this one sounds really good. Can I sell this? How do I sell it? Drop here. Okay, cool. There we go. That's actually really dope. 15. 2. Okay, cool. I think that should give us a shit ton of damage. Go. We're going to get less rolls. Or less holds, I should say. Blue's not a bad idea. Wait, why do I get 8? I thought it said -2. Cannot use meditation. Lee, how's it going? So I'm assuming, okay, so the arrow down is just a debuff. It's not always the same debuff.
Just added this to my wish list.
I thought someone came in here and already played this game. It is dope. And like I said, most of the games I play, you equally can play. There is a demo. Sometimes they're play tests, so you gotta wait a little bit. Sometimes you hit play test, they give it to you right away. Other times you gotta wait, which sucks. All right, we do blue. So we got a lot of blue and we got a lot of lightning. Okay, this is easy. That's why I'm picking the frost and the lightning ones. The funny thing is that light said go frost, and then I ended up having to go frost because it turned all my shit into freeze. Trigger this rune again, including effects. That actually sounds pretty good. Which one has mostly blue?
Ice is the best.
Poison's the best, but I'll let you have that one. Okay, let's put it in this row. Hopefully you can take out some. Plus 50 damage, 2 matches of more. Plus 15 plus 20. This is the point where I'm like, malts have to be better at that point, right? Than just getting 20. Yeah, definitely.
Poison first, then frost second.
You're my favorite, Light. You just moved up in the list. Trinkets? Is this giving me trinkets and money? Or no, that's the cost. I was like, wait, do I have to replace something? Runes grow plus 5 base damage after being triggered. I have to trade this out. I feel like the stuff I got's really good. I guess not this one. I guess we could trade that one. And plus 2 multi for each rune. Add a new random effect to this trinket when an elite or a boss is defeated. Oh, okay, it changes. I thought I was going to keep adding on to it. This sounds like it sucks. I'll sell it. 15 damage and 3 malt when using dark runes. Not really my build. Add multi equal to the damage of the lowest rune triggered. Let's do this and see what that does. We'll put this at the beginning. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. I don't like the fact that I've run out of spaces. Morph up to 2 runes into the previous element. Morph up to 2 runes into the next element. Conjure a common trinket. Whatever. You do not have enough empty... Okay, let's do this.
Just realized my phone is at 14%.
I'm slowly killing you. You don't even realize it. What does this do? Oh, because it's throwing it into here. How do I get more slots? Let's go night. All runes damage decreased. All right. Obviously, I need to lock these in first. This is actually going to do a lot of damage. I can't really use that one. We'll meditate. Cast it. Keith, how's it going? I feel like this is not a good start. The ice is like stopping me from moving forward. So we really need these to be like be our yellow. We could go blue. I feel like I need to do it again. Part of me is like I feel like I should have went DJ, how's it going? I should have went gold. I might actually have more cold than I do lightning. I feel like this dude's gonna beat me. Let's lock in cold. Can I lock? No. Oh, we can now. Lock that in. I need the first one to be blue. Alright. These ones need to definitely be locked in before those ones. So we can get rid of you. And you. And then cast. I was going to say luck. Carry me most of the way. I have 2 more lives. I think we're good on that part. Or was that my second? Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's just lock in cold. Cold seems to be helping. We can cat. If this is my last one, I would meditate again. Nice. It's over. GG. But like I said, I do like losing. So I'm kind of disappointed. It'll be fine. I'm sure the game's going to get difficult. More difficult. 120 damage to match up to 4. That sounds super good.
The cold carried.
It definitely does. It does, Shrek. That's why I'm kind of like... But, you know, we risk it for the biscuit around here. I think 20... I mean, 150 is a lot of... 15 damage plus 3. Let's go ahead and sell this one. I'll take this. I think I'm just getting hold plus 2 for the next cast. I like
Hence
my multis though. I'm trying my best not to say that word or the prostitute word. It's very hard to stop myself from saying those words when I say sloot. It's a difficult word. Yeah, because I think it just gives me... I want more rune slots. Flutes. It's loots. Add gold amulets. Yeah, I can't buy any of this shite. What is this? Gain coins equal to the total sell value of all trinkets. Morph the right rune into a copy of the left. Cannot be in the same column. What is that? What did I just do? I don't even know what I did. Oh, is this doing something? If I do this? I don't think so. I don't think that's doing anything that I think it's doing. All right, next level. I feel like I'm gonna have a bunch of money, but nothing to spend it on. What does the spider do? Disable 4 spell. What? What? 4 and 5? You bastard. Okay. I wish I could hover and still see what the line was. I guess it doesn't matter because it's disabled. So we're looking at straight lines. Got you. Oh, we only got 3 meditate. I feel like I've messed up. All right, just cast it. Don't really just cast it though. I feel like that's still okay, yeah. Not horrible. Could be a lot worse. Especially considering we don't have these lines. I can't meditate a lot. I don't know when it restarts. I do need to meditate one time. And then send it. Actually, I need to save this line. That's more important. I need... Well, whatever. I don't have a choice. Obviously, saving these lines is way more important. Shit. I don't think I should meditate. I also think it's a bad idea not to meditate. Use it. Damn. How's it going out? This is going to be difficult. I can't meditate anymore. Obviously we're going to lock all those in. It's funny how this started off as a lightning build. This is not looking good. Oh, okay, the bottom row. Thank God. We're good, though. Good thing we have one more round. That could have been very bad. Okay, thank you. For a second there, I thought it wasn't going to do any damage whatsoever. I was like, we just need 5, please. I beg.
I changed your build just being here.
You made it come true just by saying the words. Is that what it is? You know, big words. 100 damage. Oh, wait. Is this an extra slot? Or a +1? Or is it saying, is it going to give me 2 if I pick this one? I mean, obviously we take the one that's 0. Please insert a trinket. Plus 100 damage. Part of me feels like I should put it on this one. At some point in time, I want to take out other ones. But that's actually not bad. Alright, put it on this one. What do we got? Insert trinket +1 slot. We obviously need that. We're going to keep something. There we go. Move these down. These do fire off in order, by the way. Transfer a gem. What is that exactly? I don't have enough money. All right, so having money is actually obviously a good thing. All right, boss. I have a feeling he's going to beat me, considering we barely beat the last dude. All right, what did you say here? Add 2 eternal and 2 runes each. Got you. What is this doing? Targeted by fear. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that means. But we're just gonna. I don't have any more meditate. How's it going,
This
Wage?
game looks cool. What is it called?
Ruin Born is the name of the game. You can test it out yourself on Steam. Thank you for the likes. It is a demo. I should have say I didn't know I was wasting all my meditates for the whole thing. Now we're gonna have to get extremely lucky. What does that do? I'm not for sure what this did. Okay, we're gonna have to get extremely lucky. Here we go. But if we keep accepting blues, I think we got it. I think the hardest thing was them getting rid of 4 and 5 on that one. Yeah, we can do this. As he says with a question mark. All right, I guess next time we'll just read. All right, we'll try lightning. Considering that used to be the build. However, we're gonna have to get lucky on the first row. It doesn't matter what the end row is if you can't get it on the first. Okay, never go lightning again. Thick, how's it going? Lightning is a horrible strat. So bad. Okay, definitely. What does this do? Is it doing damage to me? I still don't understand what that means. Didn't do that. Please, we got 2 turns. It's actually not horrible. How much damage have I done that turn? All right, I think we just need one more like that. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. I need to get lucky. We didn't get lucky. I don't think we did anyways. So close. So close. We got it next time though.
Rip.
Please provide. How fun was the run? I'll give it a 4. How difficult was the run? I'll give it a 1. Submit. It was not painful enough for me. Grants 2 cast and evolves. Okay.
Ice from the beginning, you would have had it.
100%. 1 meditation at the start of a fight. After 1 enemy is defeated, evolves and take it. Oh, we should probably be taking. Oh,
Facts.
this is just like Slay the Spire. Where at the end I thought I had to pick, but they were actually just telling me. My pants got a little tighter. New game. All right, we haven't changed anything. Can I change this at all? No, it's just a base game. All right. Seems you can only play Act 2. This is where it's starting off with the blue. We'll take red. I don't need to use the meditate. All right, that didn't help. But it's a first person, so it shouldn't be that difficult. That's how I get. Is that how I'm getting more turns? If I only have 1 turn, there's no way. But it filled my thing back up. Why would it do that if the next time I fought, I would have 1 less turn? Are you telling me that if I beat these things quickly, by the time I get to the boss, I'll have way more turns? Plus 15 when you use Earth. Plus 1 coin for every match. This one's not bad. We'll grab it now. Even though it's not going to be useful at the moment. Why is there a thing in it? It came with its own gem? Nice. I guess that doesn't count on the common spectrum. All right. We're gonna fight things I haven't fought before. This looks like it's a good thing. We get an uncommon trinket. Sell this to negate the ability of your current enemy. Well, right now that's nothing. What do we have the most of? Let's go with that. I don't see why not to. Should I? Let's do it once. Once sounds like a good number. We'll see how it fills up. Maybe after every time I beat one. No, because if that was the case, I would have had one for the boss. I guess you can't ever go over 5 because you're gonna have to use 1. Select an additional rune when adding amulets. Sounds pretty tight.
You absolutely consumed that in darkness.
Darkness might be the way to go. How much money I got? 4. Add arcane amulets. Do 3. Okay. Swap 2 runes. I really don't know what that means. We'll take you. Why would I want to swap? Let's take this person. Freeze a rune in the first column. Okay. I guess it's just sticking me. I mean, if they're freezing it, I don't have to do anything. Trying to see how I get another meditate. It might be one of those things where you only get 7 until you fight the boss. It only like resets then. There we go. Was that like an elite? Maybe that was an elite. I don't really see like a tree or anything. 16 damage. We already went. We tried to go electrocution. We could go earth. Go earth. I don't know why I wasn't putting this shit just in the front row, considering the front row is the most important. 50 damage. I think we need it. Let's take the damage. We'll do that. And then multiply. Cool. Good enough. I don't really want to spend any money. Hopefully we can just get to the end and buy something. What do? Wild ruins only match with other wild ruins. That's kind of effed up. I'm trying to go earth. I think we just do darkness. Well, it's almost the same. We'll go earth. No. I probably should have hit that once. Probably should have meditated one time. For the one time. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I should probably save as many meditates as I can. This sucks. I don't really like this. I guess we just save these and then pray. Sure. I mean, since I got turns, maybe once I get to like the last 2 turns, then I probably need to use him. Meditate. Mister, how's it going? Probably should just be... No, it just refills it. Okay. Holds 4. Holds 4 what? Multi. When ruins in the middle and the last columns are triggered. I don't know what holds 4 does, but we're going to... Hey, Thunder Duck. No empty slot. Whatever. I feel like that was actually really good. I should have used it. There's something about that sign that brings joy to me. Might as well take the positive. All rune damage is increased. Sucks to be you, nerd. Alright, lightning it is. Plus we get up to 12? Kind of crazy. I was say I'd be impressed if we had to go another round. To the shop. I don't think that thing was an elite. I don't really know how I got a meditate back. I don't think they're all the same. Wait, what do we got here? Add arcane amulet. Wait, these are things that you use during the roll? The more you learn. Can't use meditation. I'm not really using meditation to begin with. What happens? Add 3 arcane. We're going earth, right? What does this do now? Add 3 arcane. Is that what we do? Ah, okay. Okay, so we just save those and try to use it for the boss. Tight. So we just buy those, and then once we get to the boss, we really just start amping up our damage. Later, nerd. All right, this is obviously in the bag. Gonna be a hard one to lose. I guess it's a cool thing to see how much damage you can do to the thing. But I was like, once it's dead, let's just skip. I'm assuming that only lasts for that round. I want earth. More the better. Equally, I need to delete stuff. Adds a new random effect to this trinket. Oh, that's right. This should be at the start. How about we do this? I don't really know what holds 4 means. Oh, we can hold 4 more. Okay, I get it. We can hold 4 more runes. All right. I'm simple. +3 casts at the start of your fight. I mean, I know I'm not meditating, but you know, one day I'm going to have to. Let's start the next one. Not bad. All runes increase damage. Oh, that's right. Trinket shop. I don't really know where we've been going. I definitely don't want to do disable. All right. These are trinkets, right? What is that? I feel like I want to go here. I haven't really been paying attention to where these shit ends. All right. Not bad. We're only green only. There's got to be a way to destroy ruins. Take it. I'm not gonna meditate until it makes me. I guess I don't think, yeah, the final one. I was like, I don't think waiting until my last one to meditate is probably a good idea. Ice for the rescue. What is that doing? Does that mean that also I can do it with lightning? I really didn't read it. Surprise. When a rune is destroyed, a dark rune is added. So you obviously can. I wonder how I'd do that. Less damage when runes are triggered. We're good damage-wise. Rolls. Morph rune into a wild. Buy one of those. Consumable slot. Okay, so obviously. Move a rune to the leftmost column. Arcane damage. Wait. Did that hold over? I feel like it did hold over. I should have been using more of these. Alright, well, drop that. Okay. Now I know. I want to... Let's Gem Weaver? Let's try this person out. We get a buff, so... Don't see why not. Okay, so what do we got here? Arcane. Alright, can I add it to... Is that going to delete? Part of me doesn't want to use that one because I feel like it's going to like overwrite it. Let's see. I think it should, right? It should connect. Because it is electricity. We're about to find out. Not really. Because there's no line that goes that way. That's fine. Okay, lightning, do your thing. We might have to use a meditate. It's actually not bad. I always say that, but it actually is not great. I'm gonna have to meditate. This isn't turning out the way I want it to turn. We're gonna keep these because I really want to know if it works the way that I think it does. Oh, we got 3. Let's go. I don't know how I got an extra one. We'll see how the bottom goes. So it doesn't work the way I think it does. Good to know. Just because it has a lightning on it, lightning bolt, doesn't mean it adds to the rest. There's not much more we need to do. That's for each. I guess that makes sense. For each time it attacks. Okay, we just gotta save most of our stuff for the boss and everything else will be okay. +1 cast, plus damage. And then cast an extra time. It replaced. I wonder what it replaced. Additional ruins when added amulets. Make sure that goes in the bottom. Oh, okay, I see what the +4 means. I'm an idiot. Oh, you can transfer gem. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm simple. I finally understand. I know just reading it, you probably would understand right off the bat. So we can hold a lot more, but is it select an additional ruin when adding ambulance? I probably should have used that in the last screen. I mean, I feel like it's easier to hold on that. We'll cast. I might as well use my meditates. Probably when there's more on this side I'm using. Oh wait, what do we got here? I should use random. There, can I, how do I have to use one of these? Oh, we have to do the use button. Makes way more sense. Lock it in. And then I almost got rid of my wild. I gotta meditate again. Where are my greens at? Just asking for a friend. Negates the effect of the amulet on this ruin. Whatever. Oh, I forgot that it recast. How'd that happen? Oh, because it's random. This little fatty, dude. What is this doing? Meditate? I feel like we should be going red. Alright, let it rip. Why are you doing this to me? Why you gotta be so difficult? It's another game where luck is involved. We can always just blame the game. Seems like a way better strat. I feel like we do eyes. Do we just throw for green? Meditate one more time? Not bad. Cast. Alright, we got one meditate. It'll work out. I'm getting gypped, dude. I feel like the first time, that must have made me extra lucky. We're going lightning build. Nice. They must have put extra luck because I was getting all kinds of rows. All right, we just need one more good one. And this shit ain't looking too hot. I think we just cast. Oh, we got one meditate. Still not looking too hot. All right. Pretty shit. Is it enough? Okay, cool. Barely. +1 trinket slot. Mirror the topmost trinket. Okay. More damage. +6 damage and 2 multi for all dark. After 3 or more enemies are defeated, sell this to make a copy of a random trinket, including its gem. Sure. 25 for 5. Does sound pretty sick. All matches count as one higher, a max to 5. I would have to put it in a slot. I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't need that. Let it be known. I could sell this one too. Well, no, because we need an amulet. That would make that pop off more. Grab scrolls. Gain coins equal to the number of the sell values of all trinkets. 15. Move a rune to the left, which is not bad. I like that. I don't know why I like it. I like it. We'll take it. What does that do? Rune Destroyer. I like the sound of it. Going. Sounds like a good way to go. We'll do that. Okay, I was assuming that once we beat that, we'd get our meditates back. Considering we barely beat the first one, I don't see this going too hot. So bad. Blue. I'll meditate one time. Okay. I was like, luck's got me. Luck build 100%. Meek, how's it going? That didn't do any damage. That's fine. No, we'll go green. Meditate one time for me. Add you. I forgot that random would be the most important. I don't think we're making it past the first one. I'm sure this game has upgrades in it. At least it seemed like from the front menu. I can't be meditating. I mean, if I lose, there's no reason to hold on to the stuff if I'm losing. All right, we're just gonna have to meditate, even though we're delaying the inevitable. Not bad, just not great. All right, and just cast it. Could be better. I wonder if the dark one does more damage. I'm sure it's just a certain trigger. No reason to die with meditate. Let it rip. If we die, we die. I think we're dead. Shit. There's a part of me that's like, we got this. I probably could have sold some stuff. That one was more difficult. I enjoyed it better. We'll give it a 3. We'll say knowledge was our problem. Held rooms have 50% chance to re-trigger. -2 holds. 200 damage is a lot. I don't know why I keep thinking I have to pick. Is there persistent upgrades? Collection resources? This is showing me what I have. Okay. Upgrades. Got you. Once you get the actual game, you can start upgrading. Makes sense. Cool game. I like it. Wishlist-able. Someone on my friends list is playing it. Uninstall. All right. Where am I going? All right. That was a fast 4.5 hours. I really just thought it was 2. As always, then, I do have to get chatters.
I liked it.
It was a lot of fun. Chatters, lurkers, anyone and everyone in between, I truly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'll be out of here, though. It was a good start to the year. Good stream. Have a good night. Indeed, you too. Tomorrow we will be back probably later in the day like usual when we usually do. What time? What is time? So 2 hours, 2.5 hours almost before this time. Two different time zones. I have to be, I can't say an actual time because then no one will know what the hell I'm talking about. See you later there. A Thunderduck, Wage, Thirsty, Dalco, Mike, Track, Light, Joker, Track. Did I say Light Track? I had to say Track and the Light Joker. But, you know, and if my thing didn't break before that, I could have thanked other people. But everyone that followed, thank you. DV, thank you as well. Old Folk, Dog, thanks. JK, Doo-Wop, thank you, thank you. Second account, thanks. Talking to Walls, Moose, or Mongo is what I meant to say. Justin, thank you, thank you. Pooh, thank you as well. I'll be out though, everybody.